Good morning, everyone. I feel like I got no sleep. Somehow. How's it going, Susterman? Hope all's well. What all do I have left out here besides the obvious? Showing the way. Oh, right. I know what that is. I want that. Where am I? Where do I want to be? Here. Oh yay, a fight right out of the gate. That's what we like seeing.
None shall stand in my way.
At least it's a pretty fun fight.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Abelard. Me. Heinrichs. Jai. What? Really it? Okay, I think that's everybody.
I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem, I've got a prize. I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me
So many
and it is
buffs.
done. I can do that with the right incentive.
Hey, 15 stream watch streak, a new drummer. Very nice. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, that was bound to happen eventually, right?
I won't object to it.
The light of holy terror.
For the throne's glory.
This defies reason.
Naturally.
By the light of holy terror.
For greater price.
Beware foul sorcery.
This is fine, probably.
It's been a week. Chaos guides me.
Alright, let me endure. And then Reckless Strike.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I cut. Already done.
Reckless Rush.
Suits my purposes.
Get Eye Lasered. Then we come over here and we Wildfire, Grace.
Nothing I can do where to hide. Watch and learn.
There we go.
My reckoning will be swift.
Vengeance will be swift.
They really like those fire bombs, don't they?
Bring ruin. Perish for this affront.
Death to non-believers!
You will pay an even greater price.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Okay.
If it serves your cause.
Deal death with my hands.
Nice miss. Let us. Perfect
If I
spot.
must. I understand your intent.
Okay, we're just missing left and right for no reason here.
If it serves your cause, I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Double missed the 95.
This tedium.
There we go.
A perilous but necessary excursion. Jesus, I'm relying on you. A valid argument. The machine spirits approve.
There is so much fire on the ground here. Been lurking at work mostly, but called in today. Too hot out. Don't feel like getting heat exhaustion. Good call. Your health is important. And I appreciate lurks.
Already done. There's nowhere to hide. Not a problem.
Wildfire.
All to nothing of value has been lost.
Okay, then I
Suits my
reckless
purposes.
rush. Down to here and charge in.
I shall not fear. Watch and learn.
Okay, then I can endure.
My
Daring
time
breach.
is now.
Head here.
Nothing I can't do.
Reload in melee in case that they can hit me. They cannot. Alright.
Suits my purpose. Opposing me with your biggest mistake.
Yeah, I don't know what Europe's... If you're in Europe, but I don't know what non-US countries' fascination is with not having AC. But it's kinda crazy. Let us reckless strike. Ah, yeah, gotcha.
Nothing I can nowhere to hide. Forge ahead. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. I tire of violence. Let's move.
Well, that fight could have gone better, but it definitely could have gone worse.
Throne, take you.
Victory awaits.
Okay. I was heading down here for Muro. Bowelstone needs my presence, though, so that will have to be put on hold. Now Kiavagama needs my attention. Son of a... It's just not gonna let me go get what I want to get. Logic, continue, end. Battle of the Xenos, let the Inquisition finish what they started. Threaten the fleet's captain with anti-orbit weapons. And all I need is security above 9? Let's do that one. Now, let's head to Kiavagama. There we go. Heretic trophies. Destroy the workshop. Lose 2 efficiency, but I gain a security and a complacency. Lose 2 mechanisms. Gain 2 efficiency and lose a security. Guess I'm just destroying the workshop? No, I have plenty of mechanisms. I can just take a -1 instead of a -2. Okay, layer in the void. Yeah, no, this is fine. Is there anything to do on Zarkov still? One thing that requires more Caspelica mission favor. Okay. Cool. Let's get this. And we get the had pattern data loom, which we really, really like. And St. Cognatius's scriptures is just kind of sitting around to be put on whoever needs it now. Guys, skill scores were so low. I know, right? She needed the extra 10 on everything. Got a profit factor. Another profit factor. I see. Gotta ban that. Alright. I will leave the Explorer Station now. Alright, is there anywhere else or anything else that I really need to do? Eye of the Magnetic Storm. Cast Pelican. Oh shit. The cry for help from Darnkess already went out. I don't recall getting that notification. Alright, let's go do it. That's kind of what I was waiting on, and it never showed up. Okay, Viabos, Holy Servitude. Okay, I may as well grab the Xenotech while I'm here. Once again, my Extractium replenishes now, so I can be a little liberal with it. Dear Lord, that's loud. My poor ears. Why is that like 10 times louder than anything else in the game?
I won't tolerate weakness.
True, it is very aesthetic. And that it's like one of the most, or the highest decibel things any standard person would ever hear. Ow.
The imprint of torment and fatigue has been left upon this world. The mark of my dark cousins is so stark, it cannot be anything but a trap.
Follow my lead.
Watch your steps.
Okay, let us get this.
One and it's done.
A new challenge for me.
Make
I
sure there's
sense
nothing.
something nearby.
Okay, there was. Cool. Either I'm very sensitive to sound today, or something in their last patch really fucked up something with the sound mixing.
You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
Hold your foul
Why? I said,
How disappointing. This clearly isn't Erimeris, the Cabal's Archon, whom we had the displeasure of meeting on Verbos 6. Once again, we are dealing with a pawn instead of the true root of the problem.
the little monkey remembered the Archon's name. Such a clever thing you are. You might just make a good pet after you've been properly trained and stripped of your misplaced arrogance.
Yeah, also that really loud rumbling noise when when it was focused on Marzai and him shooting a gun. That was also really loud for no reason. I don't even know what was loud there. At least the ship kinda made sense.
One of my soft-bodied kin. What meager offering tempted you to lower yourself to attending these animals? Or does their company remind you of being among your lost brothers and sisters?
What do you know about my brothers and sisters, Dark One?
Only that they wander blind and helpless, robbed of their home and hope. But why am I telling you this? Isn't it your duty to watch over your kin, outcast?
My, this beast can speak our language.
Speaking your language is slightly... How is it that out of all of...
That thing is perceptive.
You hear the undercurrent of worry in Heinrich's murmur.
If a Drukari took a shine to me, Shireen, I'd know to expect nothing good out of it. You are too popular, even with your enemies.
Aggravating, is it not? Having someone best you at your own game?
Do not try my patience, monkey.
I command substantial resources.
I suppose you are forthright in that regard. But simple riches do not change the fact of your weak, short-sighted, deficient nature. No, there is another reason why the monkey have so suddenly become so astute. I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your... You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient
Alright, let's see.
where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place
Oh, so
that
you,
serves as a
you're finished
graveyard
pontificating.
for old stars,
I think I dozed off
still
there for a
filled
second. Yes, this noise. What the hell is this noise, and why is it so loud?
You'll regret this. Smite the Xenos!
Alright. Heinrich, Abelard, me, Jai.
You've got a problem. I've got a price. I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done. I can do that with the right incentive.
I won't object to it. But of course.
I have seen this before. In my exile.
Maybe. But it wasn't there last playthrough.
I won't object.
Oh, for throne's sake.
God Emperor, do not leave me now.
I can't stop killing the Strukari, or how I learned to stop doing heresy and love the Emperor. Sounds like a nice title of a book.
For the throne's glory.
Alright, let us
If it serves
pull
your cause.
add extra exploits. Perfect spot.
No more.
Gotta get back to the Warhammer books. Nice. Did we get a stun? No. Oh well, so be it.
Suits my purposes.
I'm just going to endure and brace here, and then wait for further buffs.
Insulting.
Is that my blood?
They're dealing so much damage, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
A valid argument.
It hurts, guys.
Executing command. A valid argument.
Been going through the Horus Heresy in chronological order. And you've got the Drop Site Massacre after the book you're working on now. Nice. I should read those books at some point. It's been a while since I've gotten into a good book. Just lately, I haven't really had the time.
My creation, your existence is required.
Especially with streaming again.
Lucius and
Alright, let
Nothing I
us
can't do.
use Reckless Rush.
Suits my purposes. You didn't stand a chance.
Then we charge in with a Reckless
All
Strike.
too easy. Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Then we
Already
Wildfire. And then I can Daring
I'll bring
Breach.
glory to my bloodline.
We have the Incubus. Alright, let's take the Incubus since it's the closest. It's 50 if you skip the anthology books and include the Siege of Terra. Ah, that sounds fine. I love long series, generally speaking.
Not a problem for me. Watch and Suits my purpose. There's nowhere to hide. Nothing of value has been lost.
Oh.
Too easy.
I didn't reload. Oops.
Suits my purpose.
That's fine. We'll come
My
up here.
tactics are flawless.
Okay, we have a Sybarite and a Cabalite warrior. If I move here, can I hook? No. What is the hook range? 4? Lame. Just out of range.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Your skill is lacking.
I don't have time for this.
Alright, I guess that will be all for now. Abelard, you can just kind of chill for the moment with your almost 400 temp HP.
At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Your demise is an incontrovertible fact. You didn't stand a chance.
Okay, then I can rush up here.
I shall not fear.
Swap over to this.
You will pay for this in blood. Already done. Another clean strike.
There we go.
Doubt is for the weak.
And that is why I have the pistol. Wheel of Time, let's see, 15 books, each with 500 to 1,000 pages. Yeah.
Wisdom is a catalyst.
Average
for
is
knowledge.
400.
I possess both.
That's not that bad.
It's about time.
Do I need a clave? Do I have a clave? Yes, I do not need a second clave. I don't need another splinter rifle. I will take the reinforced incubus armor. And the reinforced cabalite armor. And then I have a venom blade already. Yep. Alright, we're good.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, 15 was for Wheel of Time, mentioned by Juice Oosterman on YouTube. Yeah, no worries. It is very difficult to keep track of combined chats when when you're on one platform or the other. You know it's lore, but it's such a hassle getting Drukhari weapons on anyone? Yeah, it's annoying.
None shall stand in my way.
Doesn't help that you're on mobile? Yeah, no, that definitely exacerbates it. I'm gonna take one more. Why not? No harm in that. Man, I kept up with Salvatore's books for the longest time.
I won't tolerate weakness.
And then I just couldn't anymore. After a certain point, you really started to feel the fact that he was being held hostage by, by the publishers.
Halt. I noticed something.
Deadly precision. Armor of the Undaunted? Nope, never wearing that on anybody.
Unexpected result.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Once the crew that had been around for like 15 books left the scene for reasons, trying not to spoil, you know, in case somebody does read it and isn't like far enough in, whatnot. That's essentially when I stopped reading. Alright. Let me... I want to know... I know I need to find burning worlds. Go trader... If you don't interact with him, you can turn it in later, Act 4. Okay, I'm not too worried about it then. I'll just come up here and then head back to Mundus Valentius. And what do I have here? Dreams and stories. I think I need to go to the Astral Chapel, or the Astropathic Chapel, because I don't think I've done that yet. The second part of it. I definitely did the ritual. But we have the Weiss ghosts. The King Trilogy? Yeah, the Orc King, Pirate King, Ghost King. Those were pretty nice. Yup, I am correct.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Choirmaster, what's going on? How do I find Adeline? I will find your Adeline and bring her out into the light.
A new challenge for me?
Okay. What is this quest called? The Haunting of Zachary Weiss. Okay.
It's about time.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, why is this... the Neo Seeker so awful on that?
Follow my lead.
Okay, it is this one. Two should be here. Three is over here. Extra life actually being useful compared to Neo Seeker? What the hell? I feel very confused. That's not supposed to be how it works. Requires Iconoclast. It's not her. You cannot wallow in your own guilt forever. There are people out there and in here who depend on you. Living people. Are you alright? What was that? Why are demons pursuing you? You got your freedom. Why did you stay on the ship? What went wrong during that ritual? What about the other voices? Now I know the truth. You've already condemned yourself to years of torment. I cannot give you a new punishment, only forgiveness. And you must forgive yourself.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay. Pascal? What are you doing up there?
The only Saiyan knows of me.
Chapter 2. Dreams and Stories. Cogitator and a statue in the small temple, Footfall's atrium. That was bugged for me. I can go check it again, though. Blades in the Void. Lapidus Mortis. Last chance of Cyrene. He did nothing else, nothing wrong, and everyone else is to be blamed. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I've ever caught him out before. Lapidus Mortis, last chance of Cyrene. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, this is where the Void Gate is. Alright, that's fine. I can take care of that at my own leisure. The 3 sorrowful phalanges. Bastion and Society of the Cartographers. Required in unlocking the project below. How do I unlock Bastion? Does this just progress in Act 4? Did I already do it on Dargonus? No. Oh, okay, it's a T4 and a T5, so yes, it does progress later. Okay, don't need to worry about that. Secrets of the cult. The interrogator wants to debrief. Let's go do that. We're just doing some cleanup here.
To what do I owe this visit?
Wish to discuss the Cult of the Final Dawn. What can you tell me about it?
The cult's ordinary. As for those at the top
Remind
of the
me, what is
cult's
your mission
hierarchy,
regarding the cult?
I need to confirm the reports from my agents.
What do you mean, protection from above?
Governors, commanders, rogue traders.
You seem to be have been
History is
investigating the cult for
we
some
discovered-
time.
As you wish.
Are you satisfied with the results of your mission on Kiavagama?
Of course. The fabricator census machine was stopped. Not another soul will be sent into the mouth of the archenemy. In time, we will succeed in uncovering and stopping other schemes of the cult. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be pleased.
What are you going to do next?
My visit to Kiavagama did not produce answers to all my questions, but we did succeed in dealing a blow to the cult by destroying the fabricator census machine. I have directed my spies to track the sect's surviving leaders. I am certain that they will have useful information for us soon. Though small, this is a victory for the Golden Throne, and I have you to thank for it.
I think that will be all for now.
Thank you for finding the time for our conversation.
Price of righteousness.
Rogue Trader, your timing is impeccable. I am ready to discuss the fascinating experiment we have been conducting in the Sector Bionica, and on other decks.
Cabela has also acquired a skull companion.
That mutant skull that Mistress Cabela has chosen to establish familiar relations with is a crew.
Isn't Nuncius jealous of your new cyber companion?
Preposterous notion. My cybernetic companion is merely an auxiliary tool. It is far less sophisticated than Nuncius, and lacks his outstanding communication skills and sharp intellect.
Truly, you detect not a whit of jealousy in the Servo Skull's gaze. You wanted to discuss the results of the so-called Triasomata?
Indeed. After processing all the data, including your invaluable... We must repeat the experiment. We need to identify several control groups.
Does Nuncius agree with you?
We have managed to reach a consensus on the root of the problem.
You've learned something
The rest
valuable,
can be
which means
overlooked.
this experiment was not in vain.
Precisely. I wish to thank you. You helped me cope with a situation that was beyond my control, and to recognize my mistakes. I
Must
find
take my
out-
leave. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. I know, right? If I were Nuncius, I'd be jealous. Well, jealous or insulted. One of the two. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue clearing out quests. Hidden in the Furnace. Can't do that one either. Jai Haydari Celebration. Wait for the High Factotum to deliver the news. Meet the Voxmaster on the bridge. Look around the bridge. Has something happened? What broadcast? Was it sabotage or criminal negligence? Who heard it? Bring me Jai Haydari. Please tell me why. You could have warned me. My personal log states the ship's Vox system is malfunctioning. Can you explain? Thank you for your service. Apologies, I had to sneeze. Alright. Profit factor gained. Extractum, Metallica. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Make sure we have nothing going on here. And then we'll go to Footfall. Vicinity of the Sector Bionica. What do they want? I wish to go down there and hear what the people have to say. I want to hear your arguments. Why ought the workers be granted access to sacred implants? What do the experts from the Sector Bionica think? I've come to a decision. I will allow augmentation. Alright. Gonna check 2 quests here, make sure that I can't, or that I can do them, or can't do them, either way. And then we'll do Jai's celebration. And then I think it really is just cleanup. What kind of people will be at this party? It would be my pleasure to attend your party. I will go with Cassia here.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I was apparently muted. Whoops. Probably from when I was sneezing. Whisper to Octaviana. Isn't Falco the one who stole Jai's cargo? Is it customary in the Cast Belga to attend the parties of the people you've tried to ruin? Who is this Mercy? Where's your present for Jai? Alright, and let's see. Even foes are bowing down before Jai Haydari. That's something worth celebrating. Do not know the rules. I shall play. I will look at my hand. No luck. Logic 10%. Show my hand. Request a kiss when the opportunity presents itself. Look at my tiles. I failed. I could try and cheat. You reach for your goblet and accidentally catch a spare tile with your elbow. I'll play. What were you talking about before I arrived? That is enough betting for me. My luck is very fickle today. I'm going with 1. As Act 3 grows closer, I become more and more worried I'm going to end up back in the prologue. I don't want to do Act 2 again for a little. I want different content, please. Try to remember the end of the party. Piece together your fragmented memories of last night's carousing. For some reason, you can clearly recall ingratiating looks of the wardens as they tried to persuade you to stop, the cries of the beggars to whom you gave an obscene amount of alms, and the stamping of the servitor that you rode around the station to Jai's unconcealed glee. Just a little traumatized from my first time in there, you know? I thought I had a really strong build, and, well, it didn't go so hot. How did the night end? How did you end up in my chambers? You and I, we did not fall into bed together just to sleep, did we? Need to make ourselves presentable. A little bit. Kinda moderately. Not a ton better. True. True. Let's go swap Cassia out.
A new challenge for me?
I had a thought last night, and I'm really kind of concerned that I'm going to lose my augments in Act 3. Which, means I will need to make good use of the pistol that I get. Because I won't be able to use a melee weapon for shit. I'm just gonna go back and forth on this green one. any idea exactly what he's doing there. I'm heading there immediately. I also forgot to check the other stuff in Footfall, so I will do that here momentarily. Fascinating. I've never seen such operations performed on oneself before. I did not grant you leave. Is this some kind of tech priest self-torture? I did not grant you leave to kill yourself. Are you, your methods are highly original. What experiment are you conducting? Determinacy in amalgam individuals. Is this related to your previous experiment? What knowledge are you seeking this time? Does it warrant this self-excavation? Why would you reverse someone's augmentation? The work of the Sector Bionica is suffering because of your research. You mentioned 2 attempts. There was another triosomata. Elaborate on your thesis. I would like to hear Nuncius's position. I shall readily share my thoughts. Vanquishing death will be the triumph of reason and the triumph of being, for not by the will of chance, but by the will of humanity. I don't know what that rumbling sound is, and I hate it. They did something in the last patch that caused it. It's awful. Okay. I have something in progress, right? Yes. Okay. Going to check 2 things real quick. The atrium. Both are in the atrium, so.
Follow my lead!
Yep, can't use this. And I'm pretty sure I can't go into the... Yep, those 2 are just closed off to me forever. Okay. Sure. Actually, you know what I'll do? It is known to me that your kin tremble at the mere mention of outsiders from distant stars. But what is this? Protection ritual of sorts, wherein one key take on the guises of the creatures from their nightmares, so that they can sleep better at night? What guises, lady? I'm telling you, these are Xenos. Dangerous, merciless, vicious beasts. If they aren't your area of expertise, please kindly refrain from misinforming my audience. Lad, there's a real Xenos standing right in front of you and you can't even tell? Why is this monstrosity walking around freely on footfall? That's funny. I was gonna get some iconoclast off of that, but that was funnier.
It's about time.
Why are there Anver thugs here? I took out the Anvers. There's more of them, in fact. Alright. Oh, pardon me. Having trouble waking up today. Their information. Saboteur's gloves. Plus 15 bonus to demolition. Oh, hell yeah. That would have been nice earlier. I was unaware those even existed. But now I know. Alright, do I want the Envirodome, or do I want I will fear no poison? I think I want I will fear no poison. Okay, it doesn't matter which one I do. It doesn't lock me out of any of the higher ones. So I will get this one for the Carouse and minus toxic damage. Okay. Both report to the bridge immediately. I'm sorry, Pascal. I'm siding with Eogan here. Nuncius? I see you're consumed with anger, but I do not understand why. Kindly explain yourselves. What makes Eogan's experience so dangerous? Eogan, why did you conduct this experiment outside the laboratory? Nuncius, what do you think? Ostentatiously listen to Nuncius? What's that? You think the esteemed magi are behaving like squabbling children? I would have to agree. That option will never not amuse me. I'm ready to educate between the two of you. Pascal, do not hinder Eogen. Is there anything more to do here? Smuggler's Vault, which I still can't do. Over here. Rose of Samarkand for the same reason. Gaspelican Auction, also for the same reason. Alright. We continue just going back and forth here as we try to finish off these. This is slow. There we go. What do you think, my officers and advisors? Okay. Gain a complacency, lose a security, but we gain mercy to the fallen. To resolve. Scourge of Viabos. 3% crit hit chance. This is also Scourge of Viabos. Keen Mind. Dodge Reduction. Dark Revelation. I'm torn between efficiency at the cost of complacency, security at the cost of complacency, complacency at the cost of security. That would put me at 7 for all of them. And resolve stacking is not terrible. Okay, then we can come down here and do one of these. Wrath of the Vile Rabble. That's a one-hander. Complacency for everybody. Cutthroat feature. 10% critical damage. Don't need that too much. Torpedoes deal extra damage. I gain some people. All allies gain +5 ballistic skill and 5% damage on their ranged attacks. I'm gonna grab this one because I'm scaling ballistic skill, like, almost exclusively here. Okay, and then I need 19,700 Caspelica. Do I have, like, any Caspelica? I'm going to guess no. Or at least very little. Yeah. Reputation, cost. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Right. Whoops, I didn't need to do that. It's whatever. Cost. Hide untradeable. There we go. From newest to oldest. Still don't know what the difference between these is, but this one looks shinier, so I'm throwing it on there. Gonna keep the one that buffs my allies' hit chance. Short range, don't care. Average acceleration and braking, sure. Okay. Alright, we're fine here. Okay, what do we have? Old shield. How is this comparatively? The reduction in damage from energy, fire, and shock is kind of more relevant than the block chance, I feel. So this will just go in Heinrichs. The needle pistol is better than the blood burner, I feel. For my needs. This could go here instead of the target designator. Because she very frequently does not move. Though, then again, she also doesn't get very many turns, so... What is this impact damage scale with? Toughness bonus? Meh. Item grants wearer a +5 bonus to parry reduction. If the wearer has conviction iconoclast, all allies gain 10% hit chance against enemies adjacent to the wearer. No, I'm good. Boots grant. Well, what about here? Yeah, no, I'm still good. Dodge reduction for attacks with melee weapons. And this. Torment bracelets. Okay, how is this comparatively worse? Okay, I've gone through all the new stuff. I just had to check. Alright, let's continue on here. Adjusting the navigator's talent. And then I want to head up here. What do my advisors think? Carapace fragment. This does sound kind of nice. All allies gain 10 demolition and deal 10% more fire damage. The 10 demo sounds kind of nice, I think. 5% dodge and parry against all Xenos attacks. Knowing what I know is in Act 3 now, I'm very tempted to just grab this. This is also really, really tempting, though, the 10 demo. I'm gonna go Indomitable Tactician. I fear for my survival. Okay, it's not this one. Oh, dear Lord. Alright. I see. Is it this one? Here we are. Lorzinos succeeded. Tech use. What is the senior officer's take on this? Can we activate the device somehow? All weapons fire on the object. Enough mysteries, we're changing course and moving out. Battle stations.
Order to the crew. Deliver me victory. Torpedoes locked! Fire the launch batteries!
One down.
Lay in the course.
Two down.
Another victory for the Von Valancius dynasty. Leave their hull strewn across the stars. Finally, some real
We're just getting
action.
extra turns.
This one's going down. For the glory of the dynasty. Bleed them.
This seems nice and chill so far. That one seems less chill.
Annihilate them. Torpedo.
Let us
Onward.
arc augury.
This one's going down.
And I will protect my front. It decided to do nothing.
Fire the last batteries.
Battle over. We beat them all. Now we have some Xenos in the plasma drive. There's a chance ads play in the middle of this one.
You pronounce
but
the words of our speech almost correctly, but you still make errors
Not
of intonation. Few humans can master our tongue. Why would you attempt this?
Language is the livery of meaning, and this livery directly reflects the architecture of the speaker's mind. By comprehending your language, I also comprehend your thinking, bringing me one iota closer to comprehending you as a concept.
Victory awaits.
What do we have here? There we go. And we get this horrible noise again. I'm skipping past this.
Die, inhuman scum!
That is awful. Okay, Aogun, you move up here. Tria. Move there. Jai, Irliet. We start the battle.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
Naturally.
We give a warp speed.
Let's see to it.
Do not disturb the great enemy!
Avert your eyes!
But of course, Lord Captain.
Jai,
You've
you
got a
place
problem?
this down
I've
and
got
then
a
place the
prize.
buffs on it.
I can do that with the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this?
Irliet.
I understand
Perfect
your
spot.
intent.
Pull.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
Nice miss.
Your suffering will sustain me. I'll live another day.
Endure. Reckless strike. Charge in. Oh. I once again have the wrong weapon equipped. That's fine.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
Reckless rush. I'll just come back down here for my buffs.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Duty go hand in hand.
Let's see to it.
By the light of
Further
holy
buff
Tau.
everyone.
Go on, beast. Naturally. For the throne's glory.
Then we can move Burb here.
Your turn. Go on, beast.
Zap. And then we charge in.
The Emperor is on our side.
I'll show you the real pain.
And then we can shield
I
bash.
want the Jesuit. Momentum.
Alright, Aogun. Give everyone buffs.
Executing command. The machines live. Executing command. Assess and act.
Medicaid signal. Give me a turn.
Conduit of the machine god's will.
And then we come up here.
Suits my
Reckless
purposes.
Rush.
Not a problem posing me.
I apologize, Burb. I will come up
See
here,
how they
Reckless
respond
Strike.
to this. Nothing I
Then we come up here.
nowhere to hide. The value has been lost.
Run out of movement points, and then charge on up.
Already done.
And then I suppose I endure,
All
brace
too
for
easy.
impact,
Suits my purposes.
wildfire, daring
I
breach.
am fear incarnate. Not a
Devastating
problem for
attack.
me. Absolutely not. Suits my. You didn't stand a chance. You've unleashed my fury.
And then we attack again.
You call this a strike?
We'll move up here and reload, intentionally in melee.
My blood.
Let's grab this one real quick.
Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
And are you kidding me? I'm one shy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that not 5? Alright, fine. We'll come up here.
Nothing other than nowhere to hide. You opposing me was your
And that is why we have the
biggest
pistol.
mistake. We must act.
Yeah, those were a little bit of melee problems. It worked out, though. No, where is he? Where's my son? Examine the officer's face. Why are you here and not on your assigned deck? I believe this monkey is not here by chance. He has been in the clutches of the Dark Ones His current state may be the bitter fruit of time spent alongside those masters of torment and madness. Your son is not here. Tell me about these hallucinations. When did they start? Sounds like a mental distortion, the work of Xenos. Bukari are capable of ensnaring their prey without shackles or fetters. They twist and violate their victim's mind using unholy instruments. Your subject has been forced to experience a nightmare from the past in order to wreak a nightmare upon the present. Our cousins are adept at creating concoctions that turn sentient beings into mere beasts, shrieking in agonizing pain. Sometimes the effect is quick. Sometimes it leaves just enough time for the victims to divulge all that they know. Interesting. How many more like him are roaming the decks, waiting for their new masters to give them an order? At least they do not have any means of remote communication. Small comfort, but a comfort nonetheless. Seems you were not in the right mind. Let the officer slip into the hallucination. Think I hear your son calling you. Slides to the floor, convulses for a time before going still. Contact the Voxmaster, take the body to the infirmary, try to identify the cause of his madness. Cool. Let us...
A job for me.
do this. And this.
Must be my smuggler's instincts.
Cool. It is time for ads. The ads last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone when we return. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue. What is this? Long splinter rifle? Yeah, I don't need that.
None shall stand in my way.
Blast pistol and a venom blade. Don't need those anymore. I have plenty of them. I will come around the other way.
I won't tolerate weakness.
And this is the Shard Carbine. I don't think I care about that. We get trauma stacking item there.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
Compared to naval
Athletics.
service, that was barely a challenge.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Cool.
A new challenge for me?
We can now level people up. Here, I need to get, I think, strength. Yes. Strength. And then we can get power armor proficiency. Abelard, what are we getting on you? Doing my part, I suppose? I don't know. Like, that would let him use a Vanguard ability for one less, but he doesn't really use those much. Could go, it will not die. So that seems only relatively useful. I don't know. Let's go get off May. That'll do. Heinrichs. Over here, I have you getting intelligence and deterioration. Yet. What do I have going on for you? Ballistics and Grenadier. Jai. Ballistics and ready to serve. I think I'm going fellowship and ready to serve. Already has ready to serve. Okay. What else can we get? She is the only grand strategist on the team. But she's also not struggling with AP, really. This would allow her to fire her weapon in the opening turn. Yeah, I'm gonna go doing my part. You're doing your part? Yes, you are. Eugen, what do I have you doing here? Intelligence. And... enhanced splash area. Adira. Oh wow, I have a lot of levels to give you. Let's go predicted downfall. And then you can grab this. And over here. What are you grabbing? What is this? Sure. We'll go malign influence and continuous analysis. Then I've been going Lore Xenos on you. That's fine. Let's go Fatebringer. And then more intelligence, I believe. And then weak hearts. He's not getting used often, so I don't care too much. Oh wow, yeah, I haven't leveled these people up in forever. Alright, alright. This is perception. Litany of Purification. Then this. Degraded Defense. Rack and Ruin. Demolition. Lore Imperium. I will always have Demolition covered. Distract. Ballistics. And I suppose Bolt Weapon Expert. It doesn't do a lot, but hey, Armor Pen is Armor Pen. Cassia. Let's go under my protection. And then we will go weapon skill and ballistic skill. And then here we want Firebrand. Followed by oh, sorry, I had to hit next. I was like, why am I not seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing here? Seize the initiative. Okay. Lore Warp. Blood Augury. And then Willpower. Base skill, Lore Warp. Kibbles. Let's get Bloody Mess. And then we'll grab this. Sorry. This. And then Malign influence. Rising tempo. Medicae. Lethal concentration. Weapon skill. Jinx. Pascal. Pinnacle of Weaponry. And then grab that one. Over here. I'll grab Death Dealer on him. And fresh target. Tech use. Share the spoils. Could go int. We'll go ballistic skill though. And then lethal precision. Solomorn. Oh, what am I doing with you? Mob, Justice, and Overcharge. 1. Then we have over here Degraded Defense, Swift Slaughter. Demolition. We're gonna go Coercion first. And then Automatic Protection. And then Ballistic Skill and Grenadier. There we go. All good. Urgent message from Darnkess. Astropaths are receiving numerous transmissions. Okay, we just, make a path. Instead of admiring themselves, Monkey should direct their gazes to the world around them more often.
We need to investigate.
Celestial Eye. Ooh, that's neat. Hello, Maeve. I will have a frothed Recaf. Nope. Double recaf. Invigorating Tang. Oh, sick. She gives buffs. Sick. How do you find life on the flagship? You're not feeling lonely here, are you? There's a... I must take my leave. Hello, Irliet. What a pleasant surprise to see you in here. I am somewhat surprised, but I'm not opposed to such visits. You may come here anytime you like. Do not give up. You will find what you are looking for. Let's see. I inherited this treasure from, or trophy from my predecessor. Yes. I do recall... that I had a ship upgrade to do. Development. What do we get? Boarding party, and then I'll take shallow jump. Why do I not have a Supreme Commander or a Master Cannoneer? Jai? No, you can be Jai, and this can be... Irliet. There we go. There we are. Hey, filthy Drukari, get off my planet.
All stations, report when manned and ready.
Okay, 2 behind me, and a large one in front of me. First things first, I will... place this here. And I will come over here. Use this.
This one's going down. Unleashed.
We send this forward. I get yet another turn here. Alright.
The time has come.
And I will protect my front. How did that get past my shield? I have, like, shield on all sides and I took damage. What the heck?
Fire alarm batteries.
I will... use this. Get some damage in, and I will run away.
Stay in the course. The time has come.
Easy fight.
I have missed this field.
Okay, we heal up. And then we equip the new item. My ship is feeling very thick. Maximum upgrade level reached. Clementia. Let's see. Lady Worsarian, where is Achilles Scalander? I thought I'd see him here by your side. Secretary's exact whereabouts are unknown. But under normal circumstances, he hardly ever sets foot outside the palace grounds. Sure, you realize what this could mean. Drukhari are after living victims. I need details. I vow to make the Xenos pay dearly for every human life they've claimed. You did all you could. Xenos are dangerous opponents. Where's Governor Drivestem? I don't see a single arbitrator. What's the current situation? I'm going in. Alright. We have some goods here.
Follow my lead.
The hive is engulfed in smoke. And your palace, it's... We will cleanse it, rogue trader. Down to the very last Xenos.
To the very last Xenos. Must be merely a monkey figure of speech, yes?
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy. Are you challenging?
Alright, Abelard, me, Heinrichs. Irliet, come back here.
Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done.
Okay, then we do this.
Don't get too cocky. You've got a problem. I've got a prize. I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get
Heinrichs.
too cocky.
But of course,
An affront to the Omnis, sire.
do my bidding. Naturally. I won't object.
The warp is playing tricks
For
on
the
us.
throne's glory.
There we go.
I won't object to it.
Then we endure. And we'll move the bird up here
Go on,
and
beast.
zap.
Do my bidding.
And then we can also... I guess only hit 2 of them. That's fine.
Foul witchcraft.
Jai, you get to take a shot. Well, you tried.
My soul hunger beckons.
Irliet. Let's have you perfect
If
spot.
I must, I am not your
Pull.
Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. I understand. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Very nice. Let's fire on this one.
key.
Pay for this in blood.
Ancestors guide me.
So close. Will it die to the burning? Yes, it will.
Your misery is my treat. Bows.
My faith strengthens me.
It's using all of its combat stims all at once.
Not a problem for
I
me.
will endure. And
Suits my
Reckless Rush.
purposes.
Reckless Strike.
Done.
My revenge will be delectable.
I don't have time for this.
And then come over
Oh,
here.
too easy.
Wildfire. And before I attack... No, I'm just gonna attack.
Didn't stand a chance.
Oh, sick. I can come up here.
Nothing of value has been lost. I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
We have a witch over there that's gonna burn to death, and then we have this one here.
Forge ahead.
Come over here. And then come back up here for further buffs. Which appear to not be needed. Nice, easy fight.
None shall stand in my way.
Hekatari Blade. Yeah, those look kind of garbage, so I'm not going to grab those.
None are better at searching.
Excellence matters.
I should have gone awareness instead of
about
demolition
time.
on that first one. Whoops. It's probably okay.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
Let us get our goods.
Something of interest.
Aha! Found it. My pleasure. One and it's done.
Victory awaits.
A vessel overwhelmed by corruption from beyond the veil. A sad and cautionary sight. No one deserves such a fate. Not the children of Azurion, nor your kind, Elantak.
Anyone who witnesses the consequences of thoughtless flirtation with the energies of the Immaterium will think twice before setting foot on this crooked path. I find the sight not merely sad, but also highly instructive.
I like the Irliot and Eogan dialogue. They seem to get along better than, like, most. Oh. This is it, the true face of the Dark Ones. Her anger at you is so great that she shed her mask and revealed the beast beneath. Little Asiani, the monkey's obedient servant, try to survive the future, and then the two of us will still have plenty of fun. Alright. Aren't you glad to see me, Tazara? Filled with anticipation. Squabbles between false allies is the favorite sport of the Drukhari. After torture, that is. He's clearly enjoying the sight of the Xenos rage. That's great. What if I say yes? I will be here. Abelard, you can be here. Heinrichs, here. Bird. Irliet. Jai. Eogun. And Tria.
Am I getting paid for
We will
this?
buff.
Tell me, and it is done. You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky.
Had to try and align it properly.
Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is done. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
And then Heinrichs.
Naturally.
The Exalted One protect us all.
Go on, beast.
God Emperor, do not leave
Let's
me
see
now.
to it.
Your space readings are incomprehensible.
But of
Endure.
course, Lord Captain.
Move the burb
Do
in the
my
middle of them.
bidding.
And we zap.
Will be delectable.
And I will enfeeble one of them. There we go.
Don't get too cocky.
My ears are ringing.
Hold on.
I think the melee ones are getting close, trying to hit Tria, and not being able to, and then just not knowing what to do. That seems to be what's going on here.
Suits my purposes.
I will move here. Reckless strike.
Already done. Nothing I... You didn't stand a chance! You call this... Not my specialty.
Then charge in here.
Suits my purpose. There's nowhere to hide. Nothing of value has been lost.
Then I can come over here.
My tactics
Wildfire.
are flawless.
Ooh. You are thick. I didn't get a crit there. I am surprised. Alright, this is fine though. Juliet.
This tedium
Perfect
is
spot.
beneath me. I am not your son. Hear you moving? No more.
Okay. Let us cull the bold.
I understand your intent.
And then
I am not
throw
your Xenos pet,
exploits.
monkey. If it serves your cause.
You not withstand my vengeance.
If I'm not beyond the veil.
There we go. That gets us another attack in.
If it serves your cause.
Let's make it quick.
I've suffered worse.
Let's get to it.
I am a prey taker. You'll regret this.
Out of my way.
Heinrichs.
I won't object.
Be wary from the veil thence!
Naturally.
Beware foul sorcery!
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Alright, where do I want the bird? Bird can
Go
be
on,
over here
beast.
now. %18% chance to hit. Alright, this is better.
Everyone, step aside.
And still fucked it up. Heinrichs, please.
Here we go.
Astute observation. A valid argument. Executing command. Lucius and
We just
Eli.
buff to the limit here.
Curious. Take a system. Engage.
And then give me a turn.
Demise is an incontrovertible fact.
Yeah. I really wish that the eagle was not just... I mean, it's usable. It's just not great. I mean, technically you can buff the eagle's damage, I think, by using, like, Aogun and Psyker buffs on it, but it's not...
Not a problem.
Not up to par with the other animals.
Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
Zara's taken care of.
Let's see how they respond to this. All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh, I need to reload. Oops.
I shall not fear. There's nowhere to hide. You didn't stand chance.
I won't let...
Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
And then I can't charge, but I can come over here and Daring Breach.
Nothing I... You don't stand a chance! Already done. Another clean strike. Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. My
Come up
tactics
there,
are
reload.
nothing I... You didn't stand a chance.
Come down here.
Not a problem for me.
I only have 30 stacks of extermination. You know, just plus 30 flat damage on any and all damage I deal.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Nothing of value has been lost. Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
What is left? Oh, a Cabalite Heavy. That's fine. Give me another turn.
I'll pass.
What? No line of sight to...
All too
Fine.
easy.
We'll come here. And I will reload. Hey, again, how much is 651 HP of 128? They really, really need to nerf this into the ground. I mean, it's funny, but, like, it's not good for the game.
Initiating spatial relocation. Algorithms evaluated. The tech assistant comprehends my commands.
The dog will hit an apprehended target for each hit of Blade Dance. Yup. I am aware of that. I did not realize that it was becoming semi-meta, though, because of the, It makes sense. If that bug is gonna persist, you may as well find other ways to scale.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh yeah, I could have activated the turrets. Because, you know, those were totally needed at any point in time.
A new challenge for me.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
You'd say just go assassin, but notes on weakness comes so late. Act 4 shop upgrades. Yeah, that's fair. At least the dog version comes online early and is usable throughout.
None shall stand in
All
my
right.
way.
It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. Really, the biggest deal, it's the only tier 2 you found that can actually beat the Forge Fiend at 21 solo for Blade Dancer. Ooh, that's actually really spicy. Alright. Ads are finished. Let us continue.
Follow my lead.
This should get me level 39, I think.
An expected result. Nothing's impossible for this old officer. Compared to naval service,
I noticed something.
that was barely a challenge. Experience. Nothing matters more.
I won't
Okay, do I
tolerate
have anything
weakness.
going on here? Last time I didn't come in here first. And, bad things happened to Achilles.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
So, I figure I'll come in here first this time and try to do the best I can for him.
Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Tell me, and it is done. I can do that with the right incentive.
You gave Heinrichs a turn.
For the throne's glory. Naturally.
This defies reason.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay,
For the throne.
we endure. We send Burb up here.
Do my bidding. Your turn.
Unleash my fury.
There we go. Can't enfeeble any of them, that's fine. Guy, you can just chill. Hopefully they don't kill Achilles. There's not really a lot I can do about that. No, Achilles.
Just a minor setback.
Not a problem.
Endure. Reckless rush.
Let's see how they respond to this. Absolutely not.
Charge up here.
Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Forge ahead.
Wildfire.
You didn't stand a chance. This can't be over.
Hey, how's it going, Anga Velmar? Hope all is well.
Nothing I can't do.
And I'll come back down here for more buffs. Yeah! Yeah, I died in Act 3. Very fast in Act 3 at that.
I've suffered worse.
This character is kind of fun. I am a melee and offhand gun character. Yeah, camera. You just watched it? Yeah. I'm a melee and offhand gun character, scaling only ballistic skill through the help of the cerebral inverter. I also have an eye laser, because I'm also scaling a lot of perception. And then I have this to yoink enemies if they're within range, and I'm out of movement points. And then this is just kind of nice for any and everything, because why not? Yeah. It's nice to have some way of dying. Outside of the Chaos Spawn in the prologue. That one doesn't really count. That guy can just do some random shit.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
God Emperor preserve me. Could it be? Is it truly you, your lordship? Yeah, this build has a lot of awareness, which should help me find whatever's under the stones in there. And I have some other ideas as well that I've thought about. I've thought about Chimera a lot. To try and figure out what I could have done differently and what I can do in the moving forward. The interrogator examines the room, the evidence of a struggle, and Achilles himself. You did well. You held your own. I'm glad we made it in time. And yet I still failed you. Are you alright, Achilles? We will medicate. Achilles' body is covered in an unthinkable number of cuts and injuries. However, none of his wounds are life-threatening. Administer first aid. Your fast efforts pay off. Your knowledge of Medicae allows you to stop the bleeding in several areas, somewhat eases pain. What happened here? When the report came from orbit about the Xenos attack, yeah, I've read that one before. They tortured you. Why? What did you tell them? Nothing, but they didn't ask anything. They didn't look for anything. They didn't so much as poke around the place. It is the Drukhari's favorite pastime to torture people for amusement. I doubt they had any inkling you were an agent of the Inquisition. It's better to watch on Twitch. I actually get money from ads on Twitch, whatnot. But, I mean, watch whichever's preferable for you. Any view is better than no view, but the Twitch views are slightly more preferential. Alright, cool. Or, it is that you do not remember anything, Monkey. It was, and it was their intent that you did not. Were you able to glean anything from the attackers? That's enough talking, Achilles. I'll contact Clementia and have her summon Medicae. Get out of the palace while you can.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone. What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Power Maul and Phase Oscillator. Toughness bonus times 5. Huh. That could be kind of funny to do. Just toughness bonus build and just, dash and run through enemies repeatedly.
It's about time.
And done.
I rise to the occasion.
Okay. I think that's everything in that room.
Victory awaits!
We are approaching Act 3 again.
Trap or treasure? A job for me. My pleasure.
Which could end just as poorly. We will see. Let's see. You'll be silent, Dark One, or I will silence you myself. You still with him, cousin? How fares your search for your lost family? Or is being at the monkey's beck and call occupying all your thoughts and time? You deceived me when you appointed the place of our final battle. Why did you attack the palace? One Xenos is down. One remains. Tazara was under the impression that we were working together. What nonsense did you put in her head?
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Camelites of the Reaving Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves! Smite the Xenos! I will revel in your pain.
Alright. Abelard, me. Heinrichs, get up there. Irliet. Come down here. And where is Tria? Tria, you get to come up here.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Don't get too cocky.
We
You
mass
got a
buff.
problem? I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky.
Naturally. Do my bidding.
Stabilize. Warp
I won't
speed.
object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Avert your eyes!
Naturally. Let's see to it.
Endure.
I won't object to it.
Enfeeble.
Your turn.
Move bird here and
Do
then
my
zap.
bidding.
There we go. Jai, you can take a pot shot at something.
I want the medal for that one.
Alright, we got some damage in.
Kemorak.
Irliet took a lot of damage there. Good dodge. Okay, endure. Race. Reckless rush.
Nothing I can't
Reckless
do.
strike.
Already done.
And then I can come over here.
Nothing I can't. Ah! Another value has been lost.
And then wildfire.
My tactics are flawless. Nowhere to hide. You didn't stand a chance.
And then we'll just move back for more buffs. We will use this to come up here without taking attacks of opportunity. Perfect spot.
This tedium is
Pull.
beneath me. I understand your
Exploits.
intent. I am not your... Hear you moving no more.
Did we get the stun? I think we did. Yup. Cool.
Fortune favors the swift. Almost. I am not your another soul slips beyond the veil.
There we go. They're doing so much damage to me. I don't know how to deal with it.
Your turn.
Whoops. That was not in range. Whatever.
Let's see to it.
I have seen this before. In my exile.
Naturally.
Okay. Let's have Bird move back down here.
Do my bidding.
Zap, and then we come here,
For the
endure.
throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Alright, and we whiffed. That's fine. Alright, Aogun.
The machine spirits prove. Astute observation. Executing command.
Give us the remainder of our buffs. Medicaid signal. Then give me a turn.
Removing restrictions on the galvanic cell.
Not a
Reckless
problem
rush.
for me. Already done.
We will come down here. Actually, we'll move right here first.
Nothing I come to. Ah! Another! Nothing of value has been lost.
Then we can come down here.
All too
Endure.
easy. Watch and learn. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Got rid of that. I can... What is left? Slith. Seborite. Are you ranged or melee? Ranged. Okay.
Not a
We
problem
will
for
reload
me.
here. Come down
Never
here.
wavered in the face of adversity. Suits my purpose. You didn't stand a chance.
And that is the Beastmaster there. We will rush in on them.
Let's see how they respond to this.
What am I at here for extermination? 22 stacks?
Forge ahead.
And then I can use this.
Incarnate.
We come up here. Oh, you are thick. Like, thick. 100% armor, huh? Devastating attack. Reckless strike.
Nothing unchandler. Another clean strike. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Yup.
Already done. There's nowhere to hide. Watch and learn.
We come up here, reload.
All too easy. Nowhere to hide.
The flat damage scales so quickly.
My tactics are flawless.
High momentum.
Thanks to your breakthrough, we were able to clear out the estate. I was doing my duty, nothing more.
I'm always ready.
That somehow didn't give us level. That's just rude.
None shall stand in my way.
We have goods up here. I think this build performs fairly decently, even if it does have a little bit of wind up on it.
An expected result.
A new challenge for me?
If only the burst eye laser was working and not bugged on this character for some reason, then it would scale even faster, but sadly that decided to stop working on me, so I had to switch back to the single target eye laser. Achilles.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Do the void ship bridge. When in doubt, save. Thanks. I'm on Grim Darkness. What a useful Okay. Why would I need some ceremony? I've only just returned from Darnkess. What kind of celebrations can they hope to hold amid the ruins? What is this ceremony? First of which, is what festive activities are to take place in the capital on this glorious day? Let the poor be fed, and fuel cells handed out to those in need. My reign shall begin with an act of benevolence. Second matter on your servants' minds is, which of your two closest companions will be given the honor of standing by your side during the ceremony? Hey, how's it going, Falcon? Hope all's well. We will take Jai for just a little bit of Cass Bellica mission favor. And then Cassia for just a little bit of Navigator's insight, you know? Nobody else gives anything that's worth a damn. Zen, following the Omnissiah's guidance, I request permission to execute the report protocol. I'm listening. Yep. What kind of action? Very well, let us proceed with your ritual. Hello, Gnome OS. Or Nom OS. Nomos. Remind me what it is we intend to do here. Where's the crew? Put your hand inside the cyber gargoyle's mouth. I'm ready. Pascal, what's going on here? Hello to you too. Nomos are here. Nomos have long been here. What are you? Did you silence Pascal? Make it stop now. What is Nomos? Actually, I'll do the first one again. What is Nomos? Are you a machine spirit? What do you want from us, Nomos? Are you friend or foe? Nomos von Valencius, we are your blood. They are a sentinel. They awoke when a strange light invaded the ship. I do not fear you. I'm trying to understand you. Nomos are glad. Nomos enjoy understanding too. Let's start by clearing up certain things. What is your take on this? Is this entity a benevolent machine spirit or a monster? What else can you do? I'm provoking the machine spirit. Stop. Stop it. That's enough. Those are living people. How can you kill them like that without rhyme or reason? We stopped their functions? Do you not turn machines off sometimes? We do not know how to turn a human back on? Not yet. But after enough experiments, we will. We are always learning new things. I've heard enough. Pascal, you're to investigate the nature of this entity. Until we know the truth, Nomos is allowed to exist on the ship. I will speak with you, Nomos. I'm 5 shy of getting 4. No. On the other hand, we did get our level. I will go with Sworn Enemy. And I will go with Awareness. Abelard. Go Reckless Strike. And then you go Athletics. Heinrichs. What do I have for your build here? Divination and Lore Warp. I could go Metabolic Overcharge, but I don't feel I need that yet. Meanwhile, Divination gives some more buffs. And buffs are always good. Here, Liette. We go Tactical Knowledge and Lore Xenos. Then we have a game. And then, what is this? Commerce? We'll go further down commerce, sure. I wish I knew, like, what values I needed so I could adjust her as needed, but, you know. I'll find those out as we move on into the further, levels. I could go Galvanic Gate Mechadendrite. This would be AoE stun removal, though. Let's get this for AoE, removal of effects. It's not, like, super amazing, but it at least is useful. The reason I would go this is because it has an upgrade that gives extra movement if an ally walks through it. And I always am needing more movement, it seems. We go tech use. Adira. I'll have you go Metabolic Overcharge. And then Lore Xenos. Argenta. Dash. Do I want Dash on you? Like, between Dash and Entrench. I'm gonna go Dash, just for, positioning. And then Lore Imperium. Cassia. We can grab Air of Authority, I think. Yes, let's. And then Lore Warp. Gibbles. What are we doing with you? Captive Audience and Medicae. Haskell. I think this is another, this is Joint Analysis and Tech use. And then here... What does double slug do? That's kind of tempting. Let's go rapid fire. Maybe give him something in the offhand to use that has a rate of fire. And then coercion. And here, I get to grab all of these. Darnkess, we get the Caspelican auction. Diabos. Have I done everything on you? Yes. Alright. Cool. Drusians. Cost. Hide untradeable. What is the highest we need to get to? 15? There we go, got the 15. Explorators need to get to 21. That gets us to 20. And then an armor kit, sure. We're at 21. We're just buying everything out that we can. Caspelica mission, I will come back for you. Xeno artifacts and heretic trophies. Heretic trophies, Xeno artifacts. Okay. That doesn't really matter. And jewelry. Okay. Cost. What do we need to get to? 21? 21. Oh. Hide untradeable. Oh boy. We just want to get to 21 here. Okay, what do we need? 1,000? There we go. We buy out everything. Why does my profit factor feel so much lower than last time? Alright. Do I want this still? It is 8% armor, which is nice. Tactical backpack, that goes on Argenta, always. It does not wipe your cargo, but your cargo is locked. You cannot access it. Yeah, nice try. I tried that last time to see if I could pull, like, some shitter knife out of the cargo or something. Because any sort of knife and or gun or anything would have been better than the pistol I had. Okay, Jai, you get to wear this. Blood Oath or Oath of Vengeance. That can go on Kibbles. Breacher boots are not terrible, but I don't need them right now. Melee attack after a ranged attack. I don't really care to knock them prone, generally. That can be on Cassia, sure. This can also be on Cassia. Death World Origin Armored Body Glove. I think I like the one I'm wearing more. But this could be good on somebody else. Who else wears light armor? I guess Adira? It is technically better than what she's wearing. Oh yeah, such a nice faux hammer here. It is so much better than what I'm currently using. Yeah. Add to cargo. Why does this two-hander have less damage than my one-hander? I question these things. Solomorn. This is technically better than your Crescendo. I think.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Alanum. Welcome, everyone. We're doing some Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. You streamed real late tonight, Alanum. That is impressive. Thank you again. I imagine you're going to sleep here pretty quick. So have a great night if you do. I am currently just going through and doing some equipment shuffling. Just purchased a bunch of it and am shuffling it around for the next act. Yeah, this will be fine for the next act specifically. I can't use that. Earthbreaker, I don't need that. It could be good for Abelard, though. I think I'll keep him with Epiphany for now so that he can do charge shenanigans if needed. I will use Carnage. It is the upgrade for me. It's essentially what I'm using, but with more armor pen and crit damage stacking. Awakened Nightmare. Heinrichs, come here. How's this look for you? Each area attack made by this weapon... No, this is just worse. I have no intention of using that. After using Run and Gun... I don't think I care about that. Fortress World. Tempestus Carapace. Well, we get to throw this on Abelard. And then I don't need the heavy shield. We do want to swap out the Rusty Rock Saw for the emergency heavy cutter. That is 40% more armor pen, which is very, very relevant. Focus Melt-A-Gun. Nobody here uses a Melt-A-Gun. Hand of the Righteous. That could be good for Argenta at some point, but not at the moment. Where it hurts. I don't have any executioners right now, so that's just kind of whatever. Blade Dance. Throw that there. Fire an Inferno pistol shot once per combat. If it was once per round, maybe. Once per combat, no thank you. This is possibly finally better than what she was using. Yes. Finally an upgrade for Cabela. After, like, almost a whole act and a half. Condensed Carapace. That can just chill there. I might have a use for it later. Heinrichs, where are you at? Is this better than what you're using? Negative. Roaring Thunder. Anga Velmar, he's learning that Cabela with a 2x one-handed is useless. It is not useless on Executioner. She is an assassin, however. Because on Executioner, her Blade Dance will do way more hits with 2 swords, which will stack the dots higher. Because you don't care about her base damage, you just care about hitting as many times as possible as Executioner. But since Blade Dancer Executioner is bugged at the moment, he is Assassin. Yes. because I was unaware at the time, but am now, that Blade Dancer Executioner is bugged. And Blade Dance, Death from Above, both of these are not counting as melee. So they're not applying dots. Which is why I made her an assassin this time. Heavy Flamer, Argenta, is this better than what you're using? Technically, yes. Anatomist's Amulet. Yeah, I don't care about that. I imagine we want the Outcast's Visor on her. Whenever the wearer kills a target with a single ranged attack, the wearer immediately makes an additional attack. That is, in fact, better. Skin Gauntlets. We'll go with that, sure. Best of luck. You made it through hell in the game, so hopefully you can, maybe this is the run. If you find some, like, any gear at all. Swordsman Body Glove. No. Psyker's Breastplate. They nerfed you, my boy. It is still the best thing for Heinrichs, though. It just sucks that it did get nerfed. Warp Guide Staff. Okay. Fusion Gun. I don't see any of us using that. Drukari Weapon Proficiency. Not enough strength. Okay, nobody's using this then. Elevated Heavy Stubber. Nobody's using this either. Right? It does have a higher rate of fire, but it's like half the damage, so I'm good on that. Imperial Staff would be nice if I had someone for it. Kibbles. What about you? Bloodthirster? Yes. Cool. And that was all of the new gear. Alright, it is time for ads. They will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after my bathroom break. The ads are finished. Let us continue. Okay, so this continues in Act 4. This bugged on me. This is the end of Act 2. Idira. Alright, so let's talk with Idira. Epitaph incident.
Oh, now I have...
Then we talk with Abelard.
Lord Captain.
Did the words Epitaph incident mean anything?
Lord Captain.
Boxmaster. Telemann. I can assure you that the landing deck was damaged minimally. Mistress Haydari escorted you to her your quarters rather boldly, touching the person of the rogue trader. Alright, let's see. Can you recall anything unusual about Theodora's... Alright, there we are. And let's go talk with Raver. Let's go talk with Nomos. Was a ship-wide system failure. Ah, wait. What about the research notes on the tech blight that we obtained from the cache on Kiavagama? This name is also known to us. It is related to Nomos, although we do not understand how. Was a ship-wide system failure of some kind? What have you been doing? The people who accompanied Theodora are strangely unaware. Alright, let's see. That bugged. That's Act 4. What about rumors? That will show itself in due time. Okay. Yeah. I don't know when this shows up or does its thing. I did do the pilgrim thing. Though I think there's a world I need to go to for that. I'm approaching the end of Act 2, which is why I'm doing like a lot of cleanup stuff. I do have to go to Kiavagama and take care of that. Retreats to study. Why are you apologizing? It's not your fault. Thank you. Truly thank you. We'll go with that. Ilya? The burden of my responsibilities has indeed weighed heavily upon me of late. How exactly are you going to help me? Delving into one's inner world, is it painful? Very well. Show me my inner world. Alright, we are in my inner world.
Follow my lead.
Okay. Then we come over here. Listen closely. Dispel my exhaustion.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay.
Victory awaits.
Theodora. Accept and let go. Conrad.
It's about time.
Accept my fears. Accept myself. Listen closely. Look closely at the ghostly figures. Resist the temptation. I feel as if I've been reborn. Will you help me with meditation again? You did not seem surprised by my relationships with our mutual acquaintances. Will I be able to see your world? Alright, there we are. I will go talk with all of my companions, make sure none of them have anything to say. Pascal. I must take my leave.
The Omniscion.
Kibbles.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin. Ask, Domin. Ask the cards, Domin. And I will listen.
You are reading
Let's
for yourself?
See. The God Emperor. I will meet death. Twice. Very soon. The first time, it will not claim anyone. But the second, someone's thread will end, bringing change to many lives. This change may be a blessing or a curse. That is all I see.
Alright, let us speak about something else. Adira? Have you recovered?
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will.
We will
Yes,
hope
sir,
for the
Lord
best.
Captain. Oh.
Donoski does not immediately notice you. She is looking around the bridge in awe, wandering among the majestic statues and command alcoves. I beg your pardon, I was distracted and didn't see you right away. Arch-militant, Vedka Donoski is ready to serve. How are the seconded troops from Zarkov faring? Soldiers of the 32nd Regiment have occupied their assigned barracks in accordance with the code and have commenced scheduled duties. I mostly selected those who, like me, wanted to leave Zarkov. They are glad to serve you. Glad to be among the stars. Everything here is still strange and frightening, but we will adapt. We always do. Don't you miss Zarkov? Not at all, your lordship. Life here on the flagship is confusing and difficult, but we are not afraid of challenges. We're used to them. You have given us a chance to achieve atonement, and believe me, every one of us will fight for it until the end. I see you have replaced your prosthetic. He smiles Vedka Donoski smiles broadly, and she raises her augmented arm, admiring her clenching and unclenching fingers. She has not relinquished her bone claws, however. The trophy is now mounted on the wrist of her new bionic. Yes, I have, Lord Captain. Janitor Majoris Ferenz presented me with a true gift of Von Valencius on your behalf. I suppose my status as your lordship's arch-militant had something to do with it. I feel like I've stepped right out of one of the songs. Perhaps you have some questions? Since you asked. Dargonus was magnificent. Back there, all kinds of nobles approached me. I gather they're interested in becoming patrons of the Zarkov Regiment. I think it might be beneficial, since that seems to be the custom in your protectorate. But I know nothing about them. Please, what is your advice? Pay attention to the Wersarians. They are noble and honest. I've learned that they are the most recently ascended of the noble dynasties on Dargonus. We are newcomers as well. Perhaps we ought to stick together. Thank you for your guidance.
To what do I owe this visit?
Costa. Can't go without petting Sirocco. Argenta.
Greetings.
Cassia. What is your special site reveal?
The canvas of Kibella's soul has become a battlefield. I see sparks of acid green doubt giving rise to new shades of regret, pride, and cruelty. They are ruining her former palette of anthracite and scarlet, mixing into ever more murky and frightening colors.
I have enjoyed your company.
Alright, let's see. Solomorn.
Rogue trader.
Let's discuss the mission on Thesara.
Of course. Which part?
What do you think we could have done to satisfy the Prefect?
I do not know. It was one of those tough situations where only time will tell how well you handled them. If I were in your position, I would take the Prefect's evaluation in stride and learn from your painful experience on Thesara. Sometimes, life knocks the wind out of you in a way that can't be dodged, so it helps to learn how to take a hit.
The Prefect can say what she likes. I am convinced that I made the right choice.
I'm not going to call the Prefect's judgment into question, but you had to make a difficult decision, and you made it. You took responsibility. I appreciate such qualities in people.
Let's see.
We could discuss something else.
That is all for now. Heinrich. Eogan.
Rogue trader, what disputation will you honor Nuncius and me with today?
Like to
But
know
can
more about
anyone
you.
Truly know the
Where did you
Stygius
hail
8
from?
Is a forge world, and beneath them, deep within.
Why do you wear
the
black robes?
No, one is compelled to carry.
What
a
theological
certain
disputes
stigma
do you
living
have
on
with other tech
Stygius
priests?
8. Certain theological disputes often lead. The tech priests of Stygius 8 are most dogged in their acquisition of samples of xenotechnology. Under our doctrine, any methods used to gain an advantage over the enemies of humanity are justified, so long as they do not cross the line into heresy. As you may have guessed, this means that we are often compelled to ensure a certain level of secrecy in our work, which only increases suspicion.
Tell me about your research. What is it you're trying to understand?
I believe the truth lies somewhere between these two.
What did you do before you arrived on Alter Templum?
I may not look it, but I am a
What was it like
wanderer
living
at
on
many
Alter
secrets.
Templum?
Alas, the doctrine of
With whom did you quarrel?
No, Nuncius. I was not trying to hide anything from the rogue trader. I only reasoned that the squabbles of tech priests would scarcely be of interest to him. A disagreement arose with the cloister's arch-chemist, Tekla Paradigm 13. She stubbornly refused to understand the importance of my research, and would not authorize access to the sacrarium of alchemical reagents. Since her arguments were invalid and her theoretical basis flawed, I decided to disregard her prohibition and grant myself access.
Eogan is my favorite character. Well, Nuncius
I acted
is,
discreetly
but,
to ensure
you know.
that my colleague would not discover my requisitioning of the reagents. That is, until work stopped in one of the Capellae Biologus, where there was a regrettable incident involving a group of servitors I had been experimenting on. Such a fuss over just a few controlled mutations. If Tekla Paradigm 13 had approached research with the same zeal she applied to making my life on the station more difficult, she could have been useful for something. Unfortunately, that was not the case. I decided to leave the station at the earliest opportunity, so as not to jeopardize my and Nuncius's efforts. That opportunity turned out to be you.
Alright. Pascal was also serving on Alter Templum Calixtus X-17.
The Omnissiah's providence did not bring us... Really? My dearest colleague states that Magos
My curiosity has been
has
satisfied. Your speech differs.
For myself, however, a key aspect
I wish to know more about augments.
I can only encourage such a thirst
What
for
is the
knowledge.
Adeptus Mechanicus'
Ask away.
view on augmentations among the laity?
A difficult question. The majority of laypersons who have lost, and naturally there are exceptions.
What augments do you have?
I have a great many of them. My dearest colleague suggests that my
Hypothetically, if a lumen burned out in chambers, could your
If you are
galvanic
cured
cell
with
revive
a
it?
suitable source of motive force to redistribute, I could light up the lumens of an entire...
Fascinating. I am curious about
My
Nuncius.
dearest colleague is incredibly flattered by the... He is my
What is he?
dearest colleague and indispensable
But a
assistant.
servo skull is incapable of complex thought. How can he be your colleague?
Superb question. It is quite
How
difficult
long have you
to
two been
explain.
together?
We have shared a cell since our novitiate on Stygies
Nuncius,
8.
I wish to speak to you.
130. I will take it upon myself to interpret his words.
Can you understand
But
me?
Yes.
Why are you always
Your
silent?
presumption is incorrect. Nuncius is really rather chatty and holds
Why is your
strong
opinion,
views on
or what is
every
your opinion of
conceivable-
Eogan?
Yes, Nuncius. I will relay it verbatim. He says that I possess a remarkable mind and excellent practical skills, but my excitability, especially combined with my stubbornness to the point of ossification, would have stunted my development were it not for his thoughtful advice and fair criticism. He also adds that the thought of working with anyone other than me evokes repulsion and outrage in him. The value coefficient of our relationship is extremely high in his catalogue.
Admit it, you're really the clever one in the this partnership, aren't you?
Nuncius, what an appalling thing to say. Our partnership is perfectly equal. Keep your mischief-making to yourself, and don't mislead the rogue trader. Nuncius
Thank you for this
states that
conversation.
conversation has stimulated and enriched him.
That is all I wish to
Nuncius
ask.
says that he will leave a channel for inquiries about his biography.
You mentioned you
and
have
personal
knowledge of
quality.
Xenos.
The rank of Genitor grants me the right
What kind
to
of Xenos do you study?
The mythical kind. After more than 1 decade of
You've heard from drunken voidfarers, dread tales and speculation about metal creatures that do not know death. None of these stories ever sounded plausible, let alone convincing. Why do you believe they are
I
alive?
have encountered inconsistencies in my research.
This sounds like more than a belief. He has encountered these mythical Xenos, or come very close to doing so. You haven't seen Necrons yourself, have you?
An interesting question. I will answer it with another. Would I be able to tell a layperson of such an encounter without breaking my vows to the cult Mechanicus? This question does not require an answer, just food for thought.
What objects do they have, or do you have in your collection?
That's the beauty of it. I don't know. Perhaps my approach is fundamentally flawed, or the objects are non-functional.
Let's
Or
talk about
perhaps they
something
simply
else.
do not I look forward to seeing what new topic
You
of
wished to
discussion
debate?
you propose.
Let's begin with something simple. What is the meaning of life?
Splendid. It has been a long time since I last had a worthy opponent. Not including my dearest colleague, of course. So, to the topic. I have never understood why some thinkers present this question as something profound, when the answer is utterly trivial. The meaning of life is determined by a person's position in the hierarchy of the Imperium and where he or she is deployed. But ultimately, what it comes down to is supporting the functioning of the system. The worker produces or processes a resource. The soldier destroys enemies. The governor ensures order and the shipment of tithes. The meaning of my life is to advance the quest for knowledge, thus fulfilling the function granted to me by the Omnissiah. As I said, an utterly unoriginal question.
Nuncius, do you agree with Eogan?
My dearest colleague has accused me of oversimplifying matters. He believes that in trying to convey my point of view, I neglected many of the nuances you set forth in the question, and thus gave a trite answer myself. But he considers the general premise to be correct, albeit riddled with holes.
Do you truly believe the meaning of existence can be reduced to one's function?
Absolutely. You may perceive that as a cynical view, but I am merely cutting away all that is superfluous. Humans are not simple creatures. I could regale you for hours with the nuances of the structure of the body and consciousness, and cite theosophical and philosophical musings, but it makes no difference. As long as a person fulfills their function, their life has meaning.
So what is my function and the meaning of my life?
You are the quintessence of the will of the Imperium. Your purpose in life is to expand it and strengthen its power where other subjects cannot reach. You do not explore the frontier. You are the frontier.
To simplify that even further, the Imperium is the meaning of our lives.
Brilliant! You have grasped the very crux of the matter and articulated it with concision. Nuncius, make note of the rogue trader's phrasing, and I will add it to my catalogue of arguments. Am I right in thinking that we have reached a consensus?
Yes, I am pleased that we view the world in the same way.
As am I. I thank you for the interesting discussion, rogue trader.
I must take my leave.
Our conversation stimulating.
Alright. I have some colony stuff I need to do. And then it's off to the end ceremony of Act 2 and possibly into Act 3. Accept the faithful, I get people ×2. I can spend 2 promethium, of which I have 76, and gain 4 people. Or I can just welcome Reverend Hieronymus with lavish festivities. I will do that one. There we go. I got some people. Might run out. I know, right? Promethium. Alright, let's see here. Darnkess colony requires my attentions. And we got this. I feel like I still have something cooking. I don't know where. Maybe not. It appears I've got all of these under control. I worry I'm, like, missing some companion events or something. Security +1. Security +2. Efficiency -1. Complacency +1. At the cost of 3 profit factor. Cost of 2 people, 1 people. Ugh. I guess I'll go with the profit factor for the extra complacency. All right, YOLO. We're just doing this. Let me just check one more time on loot. Okay, what do we want here? Albion Shroud, Invigorating Resolve, Peculiar Trinket. I don't know where that's from. That is an accessory. Empyrean Transceiver. Alright. Peculiar Trinket and Empyrean Receiver. Peculiar Trinket. Ah, okay, I passed on that for something else. That's fine. And the Empyrean Transceiver... Why does he have that listed there when it's for Act 4? Alright. We ignore his accessories. Adaptive gloves. Just looking through here real quick. I appear to be missing a lot of loot still. The pneumo boots, I'm using those, and then yeah, we're good there. Where are the gloves from? Footfall, leash, demand compensation. I always forget to demand compensation with him. That is fine. Earliet. Let us... Well, actually. Let's go... Sister Argenta. I think I have pretty much everything I want on you. Breeze Catcher boots, maybe. Cape of Righteous Fury. I don't want that on you. I want backpack on you. 3s. No, I prefer all of that. Or what I have. Okay, that's fine. You can have these, though. Cassia. Commander's monocle. Slick body glove. Where is that from? It's not even in his armor list? Come on. That's fine. We'll just wear this. Unless we can find anything better, which there is. We want something light armor here. Yeah, let's go with this. That'll be fine. It's better. It doesn't have to be perfect. Commander, monocle, I think that's over here? No. Oh yeah, I should probably take these off of you. Yeah, it's just the Tome Wiki, TE4 Wiki. I can send it to you if you need it. Sort by type. Maybe they meant Chartist's monocle? Have I been putting any points into perception? Nope. In that case, you can just use this for intelligence instead of perception. That'll do. You think you pissed off the Eldar chick? Someone gave you a skull and you showed it to her and she was not happy? Yeah. Yeah. I did that the very first time as well. I tried gifting it to her. I was like, my thought process was, here, have this, you can give it a proper burial, but apparently she did not see it that way. Oops. Jai. Adira. Do I need to give you anything else, really? Okay, let's see. You can have Celestial Eye. And then you can have... that, sure. And then as we scroll down here, you get the emergency injector. So that if ever I have you in party and you decide to blow up, it does not negatively impact me too much. Okay, Argenta, you have everything you want. Cassia. Let's give you the Chartist monocle, and then type. We want to give you, where is it? It's around here somewhere. Chains of crystals, that's okay. It's not what I was looking for, though. No, I guess I'll just give you that. Maybe I was thinking of this, which is not a necklace. Okay. Let's look through gloves. Sure, you can have some grenade gloves. That'll do. We want cloak and boots. Probably. Probably. We'll go with that. And then for boots... You get the navigator boots or the expeditionary footwear. Kibbles. You have enough stuff on you. It doesn't have to be perfect. Helmet. Kills a target with an exploit. Sounds good. Then we come down over here. What do we have? Alright, you can just have a little bit of int, I guess. It's not going to really do anything, but it fills the slot and makes me happy. And I'll let you have that. And Solomorn, yeah, you have gear, that's fine. Cool. Everything's taken care of here. I have not done this. Let me... No sorting. Add to favorites. There we go. A multi-melta. I don't need that. Alright. I just have to assume that everything is taken care of. Let me talk with Clementia real quick. Master of Ceremonies time. Is everything ready? Let us begin. I am becoming increasingly anxious about the upcoming Act 3 stuff. Like, very increasingly anxious. It is decreed that every soul be given a day's rations and a personal fuel cell so that all may be fed and warm on this day. Praise the Rogue Trader's magnanimity. The crowd below is roiling, their electrified exaltation filling the air of Dargonus. Thousands of throats chant your name. You are at the apex of this world and all others. You've been granted the felicity of witnessing your master, a great honor bestowed upon us by Rogue Trader. Gracious Savior of Dargonus. Cleanser of Janus. Gracious Protector of Footfall, Patron of Trade. Fear not, the coming day. Henceforth, you are all my charges. And I got Transcend the Potential from Iconoclast Tier 4. I wonder if I can target myself. Do I count as a friendly creature? So much gold and white. Cassia stares at the crowd, enraptured. It seems this massive gathering of exulting people is just as exotic and captivating to her as the sight of a bona fide navigator, a representative, the mysterious and powerful novice nobility is to your subjects. I am impressed. Okay, I've seen hers before. Let the oath of the Von Valencius dynasty be taken. Please repeat after me, your lordship. I, Zen, Rogue Trader, yep, by the grace of the Emperor, vow to be the paragon of humanity. Excuse me. Unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns through pain to greatness. Let's talk with Drivestem. Stand surrounded by highborn guests like a planet orbited by many moons. I didn't talk with him last time. All of his charm is directed at a man in resplendent power armor adorned with the sigil of the Inquisition. But as soon as you approach, Drivestem is the first to give you an elegant bow, getting ahead of the rest in the expression of loyalty. This is a great day, your lordship. I welcome you to my palace, honored guests. You're buffeted by a salvo of congratulations and compliments. Study the faces of the nobles in attendance. Drivestem is obviously still the leader of the Dargoness aristocracy. But judging by the courtesy he's showing to young Sarbek, he clearly wants to strengthen his relationship with that house. The elder Sarbek and Gaprek are nowhere to be seen, which can mean only one thing. Sarbek, whose line holds you in little regard, is surely attempting to draw Gaprek to his side, which could be quite advantageous for Lady Gaprek. After all, the disaster on Kiavagama has left her family in an extremely vulnerable position. Rorsarians stand apart, their exclusion from the rest palpable. Look at the guests. Among the aristocrats surrounding the opulently dressed Drivestem, you notice a couple of young nobles in Sarbek and Gaprek colors. It would seem that the major noble families of Dargoness have decided to introduce their younger members to high society. The tall man in gray power armor adorned with a column with a skull is undoubtedly a high-ranking inquisitor. He keeps to the periphery of the conversation, seldom deigning to comment. Next to him is his entourage, a rangy warrior in black armor and a tech priest dressed in red, whose face is hidden behind a brass mask. Abelard stands somewhat apart from the others, as if reluctant to approach Drivestem. Next to him is a young woman, and you notice a family resemblance between them. My greetings to the member of the Holy Inquisition. He responds with a dignified bow, his proud face calm and unfaltering, and my greetings to you, esteemed Zen. May shadows never darken the light of the Astronomicon that guides you. The Inquisitor's companion, crimson-robed member of the Adeptus Mechanicus, bows to you. From behind the brass mask, mounted with dozens of augmetics, comes a metallic rasp. Void of the Von Valencius air. Study the Inquisitor and his companion. The Lord Inquisitor's relaxed expression radiates an odd sense of menace. He is akin to a predator on the prowl, content to hide in the brush of fake smiles and elegant conversation for now. The tech priest's augmentations. It's a personal tech use. I see. Seem unfamiliar and bizarre. Implants such as these are only available to members of the blessed hierarchy of the Adeptus Mechanicus, and one would not come upon such sacred relics, even at the highest echelons of nobility. We have not been introduced. An oversight, to be sure. My name is Xavier Calcazar, and I have the honor of serving as a member of the illustrious Ordo Xenos, the head of the Cronus Expanse Conclave, and the Lord Inquisitor of this region. It is my unending task to ensure this sector's readiness to meet external threats and resist internal corruption. And who's this member of the honorable priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus? This is Brass Whisper, which naturally is not his real name. The esteemed Magos is a member of my retinue. There are times when I'm forced by my duty to the Emperor to deal with xenotechnology, and Brass Whisper ensures my safety in such moments. Orcs that have been desecrated by Xenos are dangerous. They warrant. His whispering cuts off, replaced by heavy, ragged breathing. It seems that the tech priest's quiet voice is not an extravagant quirk, rather a consequence of some injury. After catching his breath, brass whisper continues, warrant due caution. I saw your companion during the ceremony. Rumor has it that she partakes in the cold trade. Be careful with the dangerous curios that her associates will try to sell you. An unexpected visit, I wasn't told. I, however, have been told all about you. The Inquisitor's face is impenetrable, but behind this mask you detect a hint of mockery. Enjoy the party. I'm ready to accept your congratulations. A severed hand. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of spicy. In that case, allow me to be the first to offer them. Drivestem snaps his fingers, and several servants approach you with gifts. The governor points at a thin, curved Drukhari blade. My soldiers took this splendid trophy from the body of one of the Xenos commanders. The weapon is too beautiful and forbidden for anyone but your lordship. Young Sarbek squeezes through to be the next, pushing Gaprak aside with confidence. Your lordship, House Sarbek anticipates the offset of unsettled and bloody times. To make the ungodly Xenos cower at your approach, my family humbly presents you with a dozen pieces of secondary armament for your ship. Alright. Ads are about to start playing. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone when we return. Yeah, it's finished. Coordinate Oracle. Where 15 bonus to awareness. House Gaprick is delighted to present you with this blessed work of the Omniscience Smiths. May this locator matrix, which took the holy artisan an entire lifetime to create, always show you the right path. Having let the aristocrats go first as a sign of deference, Abelard is the last to speak. Your lordship, House Worsarian possesses no relics worthy of your acceptance, but we are rich in talented and hard-working people. As a sign of our loyalty, I humbly offer you my flesh and blood. 100 of my kin will go to colonies in your protectorate and use all their talents so that the worlds in your charge may prosper. People, phlogiston, chemicals, plasteel. Nice. What were you discussing just now? We were talking about the brutal Xenos raid on our fair Dargonus. So many victims, so much damage to our industries. Thank the Emperor that you are our protector. If it weren't for you, the cursed invaders would have obliterated the whole planet. Sharing the sector with the blasted Xenos is impossible. I hope we respond to their raid on Dargonus with a punitive campaign. I see you hate Xenos with all your heart. I do. This pestilence against the Emperor must be exterminated. He talks ardently and smoothly, like a commissar. He places his hand on the hilt of his finely adorned sword, his pale face ablaze with noble fury. Or they must be forced into servitude. Many Xenos are more useful alive and obedient than dead. The young man in Gaprick colors speaks with sagacity and gravity. But his opinion seems to carry little weight in this circle. Smile venomously. How many Xenos have you killed personally, Sarbeck? Sarbeck flushes and mumbles incoherently. The Honorable Macarius forbade. What I wanted did not let me go into battle. The Inquisitor, standing among the guests, offers a thin smile. Must have been difficult for this youth to foster such bloodlust towards enemies of the Imperium without ever having seen one at a blade's distance. Look at Abelard's young relative. What is your name? Your lordship, allow me to introduce the daughter of Chancellor Clementia Orsarian and my great-granddaughter, Astardia. Abelard looks solemnly upon the young woman with barely concealed pride. Delighted to witness you, your lordship. Astardia bows. Or Astartia, I'm not sure which. Keeping her observant and intelligent eyes trained on you. Drivestem glowers at Astartia with cold hostility, while Sarbeck does not even try to hide his burning contempt. How are you finding the reception? It is difficult to put into words, your lordship. Never before have I seen such a grand and striking ceremony. Astartia's voice sounds passionate and inspired, and her eyes shine with barely contained excitement. But I was so much more amazed by your generosity. The provisions that are being handed out in the streets of the capital will make the difference between life and death for many of those who lost everything in the Xenos attack. Young Gaprek keeps staring at Astartia curiously and a little bashfully. Seems the boy likes her. Where are the rest of your kin, Abelard? They're in the city, preoccupied with running the festivities and watching over some of the more crucial services. No incidents can be allowed to ruin your ceremony. Astartia frowns and adds peevishly, I asked the esteemed Abelard to put me in some important task too, but he bid me to attend the reception where I can do nothing to serve your lordship. Sarbeck smirks. If I'd known, I too would have asked Abelard to let you miss the party. So you wish to become my servant as well? Astartia flushes and starts talking quickly with fire in her voice. It would seem that she finds work related to conversations far more interesting than court gossip. Of course, I've been working on a project for the last 4 years. We could set up. Governor Urban Drivestem, enough Astartia. I highly doubt that his lordship is interested in listening to the fantasies of a young woman about how to run his protectorate. Abelard shoots Drivestem a glare so dark and bloodthirsty that the latter instinctively starts looking for the nearest warden. Hold your tongue, Urban. I decide who may speak and who may not. Please continue. I failed. Drivestem's words have clearly shaken Astartia's confidence. Her speech becomes confused and unconvincing. All you can tell from her rambling is that she's obsessed with the idea of setting up some kind of network of beacons, and that this idea should probably be scrapped. At last, red with shame, Astartia stops. Unfortunate. I hope the Wersarian family gives Abelard the credit he deserves. Absolutely, your lordship. We greatly respect him for his wisdom, and he repays us with attention and kindness. I am obliged, dear Astartia. It looks like Abelard is somewhat embarrassed by the turn this conversation has taken. Enjoy the evening. I don't have any Lore Imperium. Did I succeed that 11%? I did. Yeah, I don't have the skills from the party here. %. Bella. Alright, I think that's all here. Solomorn. Do I have anything going on here? Negative. Adira. Guy. Aogun. Let's go talk with Cassia. The guests want her to open her third eye. That sounds like a horrible idea. Are you finding the ceremony? What is this servitor? Greetings, Nomos. Pascal, I believe you intended to investigate what Nomos is. How did an entity like you move into a servitor's body? Nomos, what do you think you are doing? Now, why have you brought it here, Pascal? Of course. What do you wish to speak of? Okay. Now we think that there is more, that there is another side that we do not see. We envisage this larger notion as a light, a web of light that connects humans. It may seem almost invisible, ephemeral, but it grows stronger when they're threatened. This web is always on your mind. When darkness comes, you want every thread that extends from you to shine bright so that those who follow do not lose their way. Whenever a thread breaks, it saddens you. Do you Nomos understand correctly? Yes, you do understand correctly. Every thread that connects people, every life, their values beyond measure. There is no greater reward than guiding others to salvation when all that surrounds us is darkness. We knew we could understand you. Light and movement, connections and help. We are enjoying this, perhaps because we too are connected to you, through blood, through life. Don't ask why I saved. I just feel like it's been a while, and if there was a crash or something, I wouldn't want to have to go through it again. Observe the guests. How are you these days, Toriana? Look close at Toriana. Something lurking beneath Toriana's repentant expression, a grudge. Seemed that she was personally offended by the nightmare into which Cubus Delphim plunged her domain, and she feels betrayed. Tell me more about your family. Do your part to heal the wounds inflicted on Kiavagama, and your house will be forgiven. Macarius, I'm surprised you deigned to make an appearance here this evening. What has displeased you, Macarius? I'm your dynasty's loyal servant, but you have asked, and I will answer. If you believe Conrad's lies, then draw your weapon. Let us duel right here before the Emperor's visage. Places a hand on the hilt of his sword, then glances with uncertainty at the images of the Emperor gazing upon him from every direction. Then at you, his fingers release the hilt. No, I do not believe his words. I am your servant, and my oath to your dynasty is harder than steel. I'm guilty of repeating an ignominious lie, and I will pay a fine. And anyone who repeats it in my presence, I myself will challenge to a duel to the death. Your cousin Jocasta became the new master-at-arms on my ship. Pleased to hear it. I wish to know more about House Sowerbeck. I'd like to become better acquainted with your wife. We do this again. Point my weapon at Macarius and chuckle. You know, Macarius, a person, would kill for a woman so gorgeous. As Macarius pales, Regina smiles at him and then glances at you with interest. I beg for your mercy. Macarius does not deserve death. Persuasion. It is my pleasure. I failed. And then I shall fail this one too. I shan't continue to test Macarius' loyalty by speaking with his beautiful wife any longer. Lean towards Heinrichs. Interesting conversation. Very illuminating. Is there anything you would like to tell me? Nothing urgent. What can you tell me about my guests? Even in leisure, you never cease to be of help. I appreciate it. Leave silently. Now we talk with the other rogue traders. Observe the rogue traders. Welcome to Darnkess, friends. Friends, eh? Would you look at that? Incendia, now you have a whole friend. Winterscale gives you a carefree wink, but his posture exudes a challenge. I will think twice before calling an individual of questionable purity my friend. Incendia, you seem to find me objectionable. Did you expect any different? I watched for years as outlaws thrived on Footfall, and then at long last I had a chance to put an end to it. To seize that thug Vladium by the throat, to force Footfall to atone and put the fear of him back into the masses, but you interfered and destroyed my plan for the sake of banal profit. Theodora taught you only too well, it seems. She too was far less concerned with her duty to the Expanse than her own personal interests. But you can be sure that I will not cease cleansing the Furibundus system of the pirate scourge, and if your trade prospects are damaged in the process, you will have only yourself to blame. You threatened to starve Footfall, I brought them salvation, so which one of us serves the Emperor and which, their own unhealthy ambitions? Incendia rolls her eyes. Please. I will believe it no sooner than hearing word that half the population of that den of heresy has been sent to the Void's embrace. Hieronymus, your appearance here is unexpected. I see that faith is more than just a word to you. I think we're not overly fond of Theodora. Thank you for this visit, Incendia. Caligos, thank you for the visit. I should be thanking you. I was almost certain that you would have used my difficulties on Footfall as a means to bring that devious weasel Vladium to heel and take the station for your own. It's what any rogue trader would have done, but you've proved yourself to be less predictable than that. Middle of the hunt. Shame it's worse than the one I got from the shop. Well then, since you've turned out to be a pleasant surprise and stopped Incendia from snatching my possession, I should reward you. Take this grim weapon. It performed superbly in battles against Xenos, and it helped me acquire the more substantial gift that I've brought. Thwarting Incendia Chorta's ambitions deserves a worthy trophy. Snaps his fingers, and the armored brute hands you an exotically adorned rifle. Clearly not of human making. It's a trophy from a good hunt. You and I should hunt together sometime, so you can show yourself in action, new blood. Eye of Hecaton. Oh, boy. This is spicy. That is high damage, low variance. 5 MP after each attack and allows the wielder to move after attacking. If an attack with this weapon hits 3 or more targets, this attack has no cooldown. This is a spicy las rifle. Has 100% over penetration. 50%. It is an Eldari weapon, but still. This is super spicy. Thank you for such a wonderful gift. Kill someone important with it? That would be the best show of gratitude. What do you think of the celebration? But yeah, that is easily like the spiciest las sniper that I've seen in a while. Possibly ever in this game so far. Yeah, what do you think of the celebration? I like it. One can instantly tell that we've been invited by a rogue trader and not some administratum bootlicker. Caligos, you should take this opportunity to learn. This is what the palace of a true rogue trader looks like. Not like a Xeno menagerie, a pirate's treasure hold, or however difficult it may be for you to believe it, an orbital brothel. Enjoy the evening. I must take my leave. Believe me, I intend to enjoy myself to the full. To justify so long a voyage, if nothing else. Keep the faith. The Emperor protects. Okay. Time to end. What do you think of the reception? I'm tired and weary and wish to retire to my chambers.
Your chambers are ready, your lordship. Guards!
My poor master of ceremonies.
Quiet. Time to sleep. We need to talk in private. We have matters to discuss, von Valancius.
Will my servant live?
Probably. Unless he suffered from hidden ailments, he will soon come to without any...
Remind me who you are?
Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, head of the Coronis Conclave. I am authorized by the grace of the Emperor to watch over the Coronis
Okay.
No need to search your memory. My war is waged on clandestine fronts, and any battle reports are always thoroughly filtered. Trust me.
If the Inquisition wishes to have a talk with me, I'm glad to be at its service.
Such not a commendable openness to cooperation. It will be taken into account. Master Van Kellox has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words.
Nice. I shall see where that gets whenever I, Nobody sits in your chair? Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't gotten through Act 3 before, so we'll see what happens.
What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drakari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss.
What do you wish to know about the events on Janus?
Oh, I know it already. even though you were quite effective at removing all evidence that could point to the blunder made by House von Valancius. It is saddening to realize that the rogue trader's connivance allowed a heretic who had been fostering a cult for years to come to power.
Vicenza's misdeeds are a stain on my dynasty's honor, I admit it.
Your humility is heartening. Rest assured, it will be noted during the investigation of your lamentable oversight.
How did you come to be so remarkably well informed?
Are you surprised? You thought the Inquisition was unaware of the circumstances of your deeds. How often do you find yourself thinking that there are things we shouldn't know about your life?
I inherited the oversight. Clearly.
It is my job to know everything, and I do it very well. Keep that in mind.
What questions do you have for me about Kiavagama?
Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiavagama should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world. However, you decided otherwise and restored the colony's operation. And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty. After all, it was House von Valancius that gave Cubus Delphim so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale?
If I have erred, I am willing to repent and cast the colony into fire.
That is what we will do, but not today. For now, we will try to turn your hesitation to our advantage. Trying times lie ahead of us, and we could use the weapons that this planet is capable of producing. But remember that the sentence has merely been postponed.
The Drukhari have shown an interest in me? Are you referring to my ruined capital?
Yes, yes. The enmity between you is a known fact. But there is another way to look at it. On Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal, whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen. Yet, again, you survived. Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack, but even this time, their daggers missed your heart. Such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential Xenos, to have been attacked so many times and yet make it out alive. So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts, meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the Xenos and never their ally or even their agent?
Waging a war on the Xenos, a war to the death? My worlds are being plundered and desolated? If that brands me an apostate, then I invite you to be my judge.
Be careful with your words, rogue trader. I assure you, if the need arises, I'll require no invitation. And if my arguments sound unconvincing to you, it will not change a thing. All that matters is whether or not they sound convincing to me.
Have I answered all your questions?
Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced and skilled than you? Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rykad Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Kunrad Voitvia about you? The very existence of these questions would have made many of my colleagues doubt the quality of your character, but it won't in this case. The Inquisition, which I represent, is willing to show extraordinary faith in your person. For the sake of our invaluable partnership, I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed rogue trader, may have afforded yourself or may again in the future.
Alright.
I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did.
Theodora cooperated with you?
And benefited greatly from it. The world's power is not without limit, and neither is the protection it provides. All those mysterious expeditions, dubious experiments, collections of xenotech oddities are dangerous pastimes. It takes more than the Emperor's permission to pursue them without consequences. One must also make sure I am not displeased by it. Let me demonstrate how it works. In your retinue, there is a Psyker who is yet to receive Terra's sanction, which, as we both know, is a grave threat and a blasphemy to the laws of the Imperium. I am aware of this secret, but I'm not displeased in the slightest. And so she lives on, your handy Psyker, Idira Tlass.
I know that Theodora was concerned about the fate of the dynasty and certain restricting obligations. Was it perhaps due to your partnership with her?
I cannot deny the possibility that Lady Theodora may have lamented losing some of the freedom she enjoyed prior to my arrival in the Expanse. Nor will I deny that our partnership began with me exerting a certain amount of influence. However, you are not Lady Theodora. Let us put the difficulties that encumbered our relationship to rest along with her. I do not recommend troubling yourself with affairs of the past, for they have no bearing on your present position. Theodora chose to forget about this particular matter. Follow her example, and your fate will be the better for it.
I'm glad to hear that. I strive to be informative. And, of course, if you have any questions, as always, feel free to ask. Why such an interest in my person?
You haven't been in a position of power for long, and so one can forgive you for not noticing the troubling changes. The cult of the Final Dawn is spreading in the Coronis Expanse. Not the first or the last heresy that has afflicted this sector, but one that is surprisingly resilient. Mysterious convoys are sliding by, bound for systems in the heathen stars. Just your humdrum pirate trade, wouldn't you say? Then why are the pirates themselves clueless?
All right.
Xenos, who have caused trouble in the sector before, have expanded their activities in the last few decades, and there is a logic and method to their previously chaotic raids. Even 2 packs of Space Wolves, blessed Space Marines summoned in my name, did not cool their interest in the Expanse. A mighty explorator fleet, which has studied the Expanse for hundreds of years, has suddenly stopped responding to communication and sunk into a dispute over a tech heresy that was considered dead a couple of centuries ago. House Chorda has clamped down on insurgents, yet its acts of brutality breed troublemakers just as quickly as they're executed. And this bloody carousel has consumed the attention of the esteemed incendiar. Caligos Winterskill has abruptly lost all interest in his domain, and his only apparent concern now is hunting ever more dangerous xenobeasts. And the third and final rogue trader has unexpectedly perished, stabbed in the back by her own Master of Whispers. The Expanse is swiftly losing its protectors right when communication with the Imperium is being disrupted by the raging warp. Basically, all the Expanse has left is me and you, if you follow my instructions.
Is Heinrich staying in my retinue, or are you taking him back?
Which would you prefer? And you, Heinrichs, do you wish to continue working at the Honorable Rogue Trader's side?
I will comply with any order, Lord Inquisitor. If you command me to remain in the company of the scion of the von Valancius dynasty, I won't be distressed.
I want Heinrichs to continue to accompany me.
Then Master Van Kellox will remain in place. It puts me at ease to know that there is someone to watch over you.
I consider it an honor to accompany you.
What kind of deal are we talking about?
I make no deals, and Emperor forbid that I give you orders. That would mean infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting that, when the Expanse finds itself in danger, you will break away from your own affairs to heed them. I seem to remember that your exalted aristocrats presented you with many gifts. It would be rude of me not to follow suit. Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant of the Emperor, and the Inquisition will come to your aid.
Did I answer correctly again? I don't
The color indicates
remember.
how close the bearer is to the Lord
Yup, I did.
Inquisitor. Black means that you are a part of the inner circle. Any and all resources will be available to you.
I shall bow my head respectfully. On behalf of my house, I hereby promise and guarantee to offer the Inquisition any assistance it may require. The Emperor protects.
I am glad to hear it. Your oath has been heard and added to the record. Here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting. It is time for me to return to my watch, for you to sleep, and for your servant to wake up. Until next we meet.
Well, you will obviously want to discuss what just happened. But not now, I presume. Right now, it will be better for you to rest and think on the Lord Inquisitor's words in private. I bid you good night, rogue trader.
I'm incredibly stressed.
The rise of the rogue trader
Act 3 scares me.
a tenuous equilibrium to the Fon Valancius Protectorate. For a time, threats subsided, activity returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal.
Yeah. For a reason. By the way, I want to mention, now feels like a decent time to mention it. There's a chance that I take either the 4th or the 5th off. My neighbors are known for launching highly volatile explosives. They are very loud and would 100% be coming through my mic at all times. So, you know, depending on their actions, I will or will not stream on those days. Got the Temporal Warden and Poison talents for your rogues, future archers. And also reached level 28. You're still going. Heck yeah. Is there a way to farm cargo / trade supplies? Yes. Just go back and forth and fight warp encounters. The Khorne warp encounters and the Nurgle warp encounters give weapons, which you can use as cargo. The Tzeentch encounters tend to give less, but there are still some. That is like the only real way to farm trade supplies, to my knowledge. Julie, the God Emperor, has blessed me with diligent subjects. Speak. Allow me to pass on gifts from your loyal subjects, the high nobility of Dargonus. It goes without saying that every living soul in your protectorate is blessed to serve your lordship faithfully and wholeheartedly. I gained people. And more people. Is something wrong? The people in the cargo have indeed reached the port services, so there's no reason to doubt the sincerity of the house's intentions. Just such substantial and valuable gifts coming from Lord Sarbek. If I'm to venture a guess, your lordship, I believe the esteemed Chancellor was staggered by such an irregular display of generosity from a man who is rather known for voicing his doubts and rogue traders as a class. It would seem you have made quite an impression on Macarius, the old miser. Alright. It is. It is very, very slow. Temporal Rift is terrifying as anything melee, because every step you take is like 2 turns for the enemy. Like 2 full turns just for you moving. I almost always skip the Temporal Rift. Let me see. But yeah, there is a way, if you take Jai, towards the end of the act, you'll get a bunch of, to your coronation, you'll get a bunch of Cas Bellica favor. So that will help with getting the Cas Bellica up, the Cas Bellica favor up, which allows you to focus on the others a bit more. So, you wanted the class unlock? Oh yeah, definitely. Necromancer is difficult to get, because you have to have found all of the lore notes throughout your playthroughs. Technically in one playthrough, but if you go to your fortress or whatever, and go to the library in the fortress, you can read all of the notes you got from previous playthroughs. So. Must be a better way, because that seems brutal. The DLC, the third DLC added a bunch of favor on the planet that it adds, but, like, reputation with the trade factions. But other than that, no, not really. Just the reputation you get from the planets, and, selling loot to them. Yeah. Dreadfell has nothing to do with getting the Necromancer, by the way. Just a heads up. Nope, that is a different unlock. Are we able to contact the those at Eldari? Give me the coordinates. I shall take you wherever you wish to go. Alright, what do I have here? I tend to get the fortress right after Daikara, usually. Daikara? Is it Daikara? Let me see. What is the order of T2s I do? I do the maze, I do the sandworm lair, I do Daikara, then the forest. So no, it would be... whatever I do... oh, Ruined Halfling Complex. That's what I do it after. Don't mind Falcon and myself. We're just chatting about Tales of Maj'El, another game that we both play. If something relevant comes up concerning this game, or people have questions or whatnot, you know, I will definitely pivot back to talking about the game, but in downtime, may as well talk about something. The fortress? So at the end of the old forest, there is a lake. You have to go down below the lake and get to the bottom of it. As you can imagine, a water-breathing or undeath item would be useful for that. Do be mindful that the boss at the final floor is absolutely terrifying the first few times you fight it. It disables all of your sustains. Time to go shopping real quick for a water-breathing item. Thankfully, it does have you right at the stairs and there aren't any other enemies there. So you are able to stair dodge a little bit if needed, but, you know. Alright. I think this is all that is required. Woe is me. Must I? You want to recruit an orc wearing human skin, pretending to be a human? That would be funny. Okay. Begging you, Elentok, let us go to the shuttle. I can feel that the thread of fate has frayed and is about to snap. Do I need more plasteel? The answer? Yes. In fact, let me see what these contracts have here. How much Xenotech do I have? 23? That's fine. I can do this. I have plenty of plasteel. Promethium. I have plenty of that too. I don't want to use adamantium or adamantine here. I'll use more promethium. If nothing else, from what I've looked at in character creation, I think I will like the balance of the game more. I can't speak to the story or the gameplay, because I haven't actually gone past character creation. But just going through the character creation process, it looks like I will like the balance more. So. And it is an Owlcat game, like main studio game, and I've enjoyed Wrath of the Righteous and Rogue Trader, and probably would have enjoyed Kingmaker if they hadn't lost the rights and could have fixed the bugs. So, because bugs aside, you know, I enjoyed Kingmaker. So they're, you know, more or less 3 for 3. 2.5 for 3. Now, I will say there is a very, very high chance, like above 80% chance, that the game is a buggy, unplayable mess on launch. And that it will get better and better and then be an amazing game 1 year after launch. Because that is the Owlcat way. Oh yeah, there's melting the ice. Weapons and mechanisms. Profit factor, people. Okay, I'm good. So far, Owlcat is a 3-0 for you? Nice. Guys, I'm afraid. I don't wanna. Your lordship, rogue trader, what brings you to our humble ship? How would a mere officer know who's standing in front of him? I've seen people like this before, afraid of their own shadow. More than that, I have turned my underlings into this. He has been tortured. Easy, Irliot. We're about to find out. How do you know I'm a rogue trader? Emperor, forgive me? Irliot, who's writhing in pain next to you, is barely able to breathe out. No. What have you done? Are you dissatisfied, my kin? I promised that you would, have your precious craft world survivors, and so you will. I will take you to them. I might even be there to witness your jubilant reunion. Damn you. Heinrichs growls hoarsely as he tries to get up, driven more by rage than by physical strength. I will strangle you both myself. That seems unlikely, monkey. Both of your fates are now mine to decide. You will rue crossing me again? Emo Irliot. You disappoint me, monkey. I've heard the pleas of millions and curses of billions. You can do better. Are you enjoying the sensation? I had this poison made for you. Who could have thought that a monkey would one day earn such an honor? A special gift from Draken? However, there will be time for that later. No matter how I wish to play with you, play with you all one after another. I need you for a purpose, rogue trader. Kamara awaits you. All of you. Mandrakes, take them. Leave none behind. That is accurate. That is very accurate. Alright. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. To Kamara we go. Apparently, as a country, you just got an ad in Italian for the Italian toll collection system. You're not in Italy? How's it going, schlup? Hope you're having a wonderful day. That is highly amusing to me. Of course, Amazon is, just as dense as most Americans when it comes to geography. Good lord. Alright. What do you want from me? Only the truth. So very simple, is it not? Only want that which will protect my cabal. Why am I still alive? Is this DLC? This is Act 3. I've just entered Act 3. Not DLC. Good question, Rogue Trader. You are my tool, you see? Sharp and narrow scalpel that I will use to cut away the festering boil on the body of my cabal. Spared no effort to set up this performance. The witnesses, the spies, the agents, and a small bargain to guarantee the result. All that is required of you is that you quietly play your part. I will even go so far as to put you in your native surroundings, in a manner of speaking. But if I see you stepping out of your role, I will make sure that you bitterly regret it. I might be able to play my role better if I actually knew what it was. You monkey hate creatures alien to your kind, and this hatred is fueled by primal fear and awareness of your insignificance. To us, you are cattle that exist to be butchered and to entertain us. Sometimes we use you in our little games, but to involve you filthy brutes in the politics of Camera, let alone in feuds between the cabals, there are few worse ways to bring dishonor to oneself and one's cabal. From the first day I saw you, I knew that you were being controlled by another hand, far too experienced and flexible to belong to another monkey. You stayed ahead of me and Tazara, anticipated our moves, fought back with surprising skill, and I can guess, no, I know exactly, how you were able to know so much. Only one creature was sufficiently aware of our tactics and raid plans. You will help me expose her, and restore the Reaving Tempest to its former favor. How about we make do without rolls and posturing? There's still chance to strike a deal. You're trying to hold your own, even in the face of overwhelming force. How touching, but enough talk. Gestures one of the shadows near you. Your head is forced backward. I get my own little mind flayer parasite. Yeah, there was a 0% chance of that. Rip.
You have disappointed us, rogue trader von Valancius.
A new challenge for me?
Abelard, clean up the bridge. He's not my janitor. That's downright disrespectful.
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind. The Tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
Okay, let's see here. Xenos is gone. Why is the Lord Inquisitor here? And Theodora's reanimated corpse too? Didn't she die? Everything is wrong here. Nine Iconoclast? What a weird value to give me. Leans forward slightly at the sight of your anguish. I have to submit to the illusion? I did cooperate with Xenos. This will not, okay. Willpower, 15%. I succeeded. Let's go, rogue traitor. You are destroying your only chance to make yourself useful to the Inquisition, and to me personally. Do not tempt fate, and do not resist the examination. Are you really saying that your war with the Drukhari was not a hoax? Then how did you and your foolish subjects know the coordinates of the enemy ships every time? How did you know their targets? Do you think your expert on all things Xenos was shrewd enough to divine the carefully devised plan of the Cabal's finest? No, only other Drukhari could do that, and even then, only a few. Bull-headed stubbornness does not befit a man of your pedigree. Since you have decided to deny everything, I will summon another witness. Okay. I've been blind, the Xenos have been fighting one another all this time, and I was their unwitting cat's paw. Staggering pain pierces your body, darkness clouds your vision, nausea creeps up your throat. Look at the Drukhari upon the throne. Look at Mara's eye. Look at Irliet. Listen to the conversation. And then we have another person show up. The Puppet Master. Look at the Eldari who interrupted the trial. Recall what you know about Vect. I tried. Hey Archon, or whatever your name is, I shall soon be adding your mask to my collection of Xeno artifacts. Let's see. The Draken of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, himself and his amusing monkey plaything, and their entourage of hapless freaks will enter your arenas and fight the best warriors for the crowd's amusement. Arzai was a worthy opponent. Let him go to the arena himself. Monkey has chosen your fate, Marzai. Let this be a lesson to you. Lay down your weapons, follow the guards, and may the pity of the lesser being serve as a mark of disgrace far worse than the wrath of the Archons. I'm just reading off things that I did differently this time around.
That was insulting.
Flop. And this is essentially where I died last time, like 20 feet to the left. Let me see here. Help. I will try to carouse. I failed. All my equipment is gone, as are my shoes. You do not even have a knife at hand to fend off enemies, or to open your veins. Look around. Look at my rescuer. I have seen you somewhere before. Who are you? A dream, obscure of death, deliverance, illuminating will, and agony. My companions, where are they? Not here. Requires iconoclast, adherent. Remember all the people whose lives depend on you. 9 more iconoclast. Gained the power of honor. 10 toughness. Alright. Hundreds of faces flash before your mind's eye. Friends, subjects, and companions. It might be. The universe is cruel and full of darkness, and your will and determination are the only barrier between your loved ones and its crushing apathy and brutality. You have no right to die, not here and not now. Resoluteness floods your veins like incandescent plasma. You make another attempt to get up. I have a lot of issues here. I have more issues than I initially imagined. I have a question. How did they get my arm back? I had something that was completely replacing my arm with a pudge hook. But now I have a flesh arm again. How did they... I'm less concerned by my augments missing, and more just confused. Yeah, that's the Necrons. Huh. Yep, rip augments, which, oh boy, that's gonna be a problem. I'm actually going to talk to things this time, see if there's anything to be done. Identify this horrendous spawn dressed in rags as a human being, rather a genetic anathema, descended from human beings. The mutant's hideous appearance is complemented by brutal scars and a partially flayed face. Connected to the big Xeno? Gotcha. You seem to have made an equally poor impression on the wretched beggar. He sizes you up and rasps. You look like Grok Spat. How are you still breathing with wounds like that? I failed a perception test? Oh god, my perception is awful right now. I'm in need of help. Perhaps we can strike a deal. Alright, I'm gonna try agility here. This is a robbery. Kill him. Farewell. You do not feel any pain? Not yet, at least. You merely watch in surprise as a spray of crimson fans through the air. He dies before he can wound you again. You force yourself to release your grip on his crushed larynx. The pain finally reaches you through the veil of adrenaline, but the sensation is hardly shocking. What is another wound to you when your body's already suffering from 100 like it? Hey, I got my boots. And a stem. And a beggar's weapon. Which is considerably better than what I'm using. What does this stem do? Condition will be removed by regular means, or cannot be removed by regular means, but with enough stims, you will be able to bear it just long enough to find a more efficient solution. Oh. That removes one of them. Neat. That is quite neat. I want that knife as well. I can't use it yet, but I have to make do with just my weapon.
I did fine.
Removes one trauma.
Follow my lead. Nothing I can't do.
Go down, beggar.
Not a problem for me.
Stop dodging. Another knife and a multi-key. I only need the one knife. There's the knife for my ultimate build. Oh no.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Done.
Another stem. I will just stim myself
My purposes.
until I can no longer stim. I can also use this skin patch to get rid of the concussion that I have.
I stand in recognition.
I will equip these. I will also equip this.
Nothing I can't do.
Give me the goods. Yeah, I decided to go murder hobo to... And it's working out. Hey, I have my perception back.
Suits my purposes. All too easy. None shall stand in my way. I rise to the occasion.
Any goodies?
Suits my purposes.
Am I able to get rid of the 100 wounds as well? It looks like I'm more or less fully healed.
We need to investigate. Excellence matters.
I will attempt to use this and see if it gets rid of the final thing.
Already done.
Negative. Okay.
I did fine. Victory awaits. What is that? Done. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
Ooh, an actual med kit. Yes, please.
Suits my purposes. Already done. I won't tolerate weakness.
Stop with this.
Something of interest.
Having
I
awareness
rise
seems to
the occasion.
really be useful here.
We need to investigate. Excellence matters. Follow my lead.
All right.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I have one question, and I want it answered yes or no. If I fail the athletics check up here, does it instantly kill me?
I did fine. Suits my purposes.
I know you don't know, Falcon.
A new challenge for me.
I have a 50% chance. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look exactly safe. No. Okay. Only storybook one kills me. Okay, okay. It doesn't seem to take me very far, however.
What in the world?
Ow.
Back into the fray.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. I'm officially the furthest I've ever been. My brave enforcers spend every waking moment training, after all. Voigtveer could return at any moment and try and take over your ship again. Barking of weapon discharges becomes Theodora's disapproving grumble.
I won't tolerate weakness.
There is loot over here. That is poisoned. That is fruit from the poisoned tree. I do not care enough. It could be the best item in the game, and I would not care. It needs to stop doing this. The den you found yourself in is filled with heady smoke, and the walls are lined with living shadows. The center of attention is a snake-like Xenos. He is engaged in conversation with a pale, horrid-looking Drukhari, and pays you no mind, much like everyone else in here. I will attempt a Medicae check here. Everyone gathered here is armed. They all bear scars, and some even have fresh wounds. You notice a few humans among the Xenos. They clamor in a mishmash of tongues, and their laughter rings with lunacy and bloodlust. The air is thick with an all-pervading sense of doom. Observe the scaled Xenos. The leader of this gang is powerfully built. His scaled hide is reinforced with engraved metal in several spots. His long tail coils around and around as his snake-like head sways gently from side to side. The Xenos is enjoying a state of blissful relaxation. His companion, the gaunt Drukhari, is looking at him obsequiously. Her entire body is adorned with hundreds of embedded steel beads and thousands of red injector marks. May we speak? The snake-like Xenos either fails to notice your presence or simply ignoring you. Iridescent eyelid membranes slide over his eyes, momentarily shuttering them. No doubt a telling look among his kind. Without deigning to look at you, the cadaverous Drukhari mutters, "Malice wants you to disappear, pathetic whelp." You are Malice, I take it? His serpentine head turns to you with inhuman fluidity. His forked tongue tasting the air. I'm Malice. You are an inconvenience. Get lost, or you'll find out how Malice deals with inconveniences, humanling. I require aid. I'm wounded. What makes you think I care? No, don't answer. I don't care what makes you think that. I don't want to piss this thing off, but I also don't know... I'll step away from the Xenos, I guess?
None shall stand in my way.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here at all. I feel like a fish out of water.
Halt! I noticed something.
Activate the switch. Ooh, goods. Hey. What does this do? Any hit with the wearer's single attacks inflict +1 stack of fatigued. Alright, alright. I think I might be okay here. I can't use either of these. Heck. I can, however, use grenades. No thank you. Worst case scenario, I end up back in the prologue.
Victory awaits!
Which would be a little disheartening, but it's better than... you know, just being given all of the answers, you know? And it's probably more entertaining if I, try and figure stuff out myself. I will tech use this, I guess.
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
Does this count as a trauma? No, it does not. Uh-oh.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Well, that's not good at all. Exactly. The game isn't exactly, difficult. Outside of, you know, running into new stuff. So... I'm gonna try the skin patch.
Thank you. Now, where were we?
Yeah, it didn't work. Had to try. I can pay you handsomely for your assistance. You have nothing? Don't waste my time. I will render valuable services in exchange for assistance. What use could you be to me? If you want to serve, I have a task for you. The den's temperature is controlled by an atmospheric convector. The scavenger who sold it to me forgot to mention that it was faulty. Unfortunately for him, he was unable to repair it. Now the scavenger is dead, and I have to suffer the discomfort. My race is cold-blooded. We like our nests warm. None of my gang have a knack for hardware. So if you can fix the convector, I'll take pity on you. I see.
It's about time.
Is there anything... Where is this convector? Is that the thing in the middle?
Tolerate weakness.
If I get more perplexed, I'm essentially just dead.
This cannot be.
Well, I tried.
I stand in recognition. None shall stand in my way. What in the world?
Alright, the one thing I'm willing to be told is... Where is the thing I'm supposed to fix? Was it this thing that I failed to fix?
Follow my lead.
Yes, yes I did.
Victory awaits.
Hey. I'm out of places to look.
A new challenge for me?
Why do I have the bad feeling I'm supposed to head north?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I know I'm playing with fire here. I don't care. Please don't see me. Please don't.
Annihilate them. You will know the taste of anguish.
Alright, I'm going first at least. Endure. Brace. Reckless Rush.
Nothing I can't do.
Sworn Enemy.
Already done. Never wavered in the face of adversity.
And then I will switch over to this. Ow.
Not a problem for me.
Endure. Reckless Rush. If I come up here... Alright, alright. Hear me out here.
I shall not fear.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
All too easy.
I'll show you the real pain.
And then I Wildfire.
Nothing I can't do.
You and me both. You and me both. I will single shot here.
Already done.
I'm currently stacking my versatility. Transcend the potential.
Not my special.
I can't use this on myself. Uh-oh, there goes my idea. I don't have any stims equipped. But, that's fine. I will stand right next to them with the knife, actually, right here. They'll take an attack of opportunity. If they try and walk away. And I should be behind cover, unless they move this way. But, is what it is. Okay, okay. I endure. I come up here. I Reckless Rush.
Not a problem.
I come over here. I Wildfire.
Let's see how they respond to this.
My weapon skill is slowly scaling. Rogue Trader, the London experience. Well, how's it going, Darius? Hope all's well.
All too easy.
Oh, you have to be shitting me.
Nothing I can't do.
Sworn Enemy. I will head up here. And swap over to this.
My mastery is the past.
Alright, I will endure. Charge. If I charge this way, I'm getting an attack of opportunity. Charge. Why you gotta be this way? Stop placing me right in front of them. Oh my god, game. Okay, that one's down. I will Reckless Rush. Oh yeah, I have grenades. Thank you. Wildfire.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem.
Reckless
for
Rush.
me. My tactics are flawless.
Okay, come over here. Endure. Reckless Rush.
Already done.
Charge.
All too easy.
I'm scaling. We're scaling. Let's move
Never
here.
wavered in the face of adversity.
And then here.
Suits mine. You don't stand a chance.
And then we move over here. Endure. Reckless Rush. Charge. I got parried, okay. I will Wildfire.
Already done. Suits my purpose. A work for a flesh crafter.
I will Sworn
All
Enemy.
too easy.
And I guess I just chill here. He only gets what, one attack a turn? I hope.
Curse you, miscreant.
Ow.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. Already done. Nothing of value has been lost. I refuse to bow.
This effect will be removed at the end of combat. It was not removed at the end of combat. It lied. That was horrifying. I also see why so many builds I've seen online take Drukhari weapon proficiency and Drukhari equipment. Like, towards the end of Act 2. It is making sense. Shit, this wasn't even the way to go. I did all that for nothing.
It's about time.
XP and bragging rights? Close one? Nah, not even close. I'm totally not, like, on an adrenaline high right now. Let's not even talk about it. Alright, so what am I supposed to do in here? I got the quest from the person, but, like... They told me to fix something. The only thing I saw that I could potentially fix was this, but I failed twice. So now I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But this seems like the only way forward? I don't know. Like... Am I still able to fix the thing that she wants me to fix? That's my question. Angel Velmar, if you're still there. Or did I fuck it up and I'm no longer able to? I'd rather not fight that thing if I can get away with it. Am I able to get down here? No. So I talked with Malice, and she asked me to repair something to help control the temperature. The only thing I saw with a tech use was this here. I failed it, and now I'm wondering if that was what she wanted me to repair, or if there was something else that I'm just missing. Shit. Alright. You don't have to fight her to progress. Okay. Not for you, by the looks of it. What do you mean? I'm perfectly well. I could use the services of a healer. Help me, I beg of you. You? Beg? Go ahead. Show me. I like it when they grovel before me. Get on my knees, please, I need help. I humbly beg your indulgence. I beseech you, O mighty Malice, grant me salvation. The little strength you had left in your body runs out, you collapse to the floor, and the darkness that nearly extinguished your mind permanently envelops your vision once more. Patch up the humanling. His pleas have amused me. Oh, okay. Well, that was far easier than I thought. Thank God. I didn't even need to fight the things outside. Well, I know for the future. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone when we return. Oh, there is? Interesting. Alright, the ads are finished. Let's continue. Sensation slowly returns to you. Your body's still in pain, but you're no longer on the brink of death. Your wounds have been crudely closed with metal clamps, and your throat is pocked with injector tracks, as though you have been wearing a neck pillow of needles. The one who rendered this first aid to you was certainly not a qualified chirurgeon, someone who would typically be permitted to minister to the person of the illustrious rogue trader. Looks like you're back with us. I don't know whether to offer my congratulations or my commiserations. The scaled Xenos looks at you without the slightest deference. Thank you for your help. I do not want your thanks, humanling. You will earn back every stimulant I spent on you. As soon as you stand up, you're seized by a strange sense of unreality, as if you are still there in the wicked darkness, and everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps into your mind like a poison, sundering its contact with your body. You have to make a deliberate effort to hold on to the thought that you are, that you are you. What, is your mind maggot giving you trouble? I saw it latch onto your spinal cord when you were being patched up. A fat, well-fed grub it was, with lots of teeth. It's dying now. They have a short lifespan, and that means its poison is especially toxic. You'll lose touch with reality from time to time, and when the mind maggot dies, the final dose of poison will make you think your body is not your body at all. Then your heart will just stop beating. I could have pulled the thing out of you, of course, but I thought, why should I? Consider it a guarantee of your gratitude toward me. When you've earned your healing, I'll release you from it. I've been BG3'd, yup. Or you can reject my generous offer and look for help elsewhere. Have you heard about that humanling that's always hanging around the gate to the anatomical opera, gasping for breath, and begging the homunculus to save her? She can't breathe normally. Even the way she says her name is funny. Jai Haydari? Haydari? As if she's about to suffocate. Who are you? I am Malice, and the rabble you see are my Shriekers. We are gladiators, the bleeding meat of the fatal thirsts combat arena. We are the beasts who go out there to kill and to die inglorious deaths for the entertainment of the Dark City. And this den is our pleasure ground. Where am I? Kamara, this dark city, the underside of existence, the realm of the Drukhari. You heard of it, humanling? Why did you decide to help me in the end? Your begging amused me. It was so pathetic and delectable. What is a mind maggot? Kind of translucent slug. It is a parasite that can only be found on this side of reality. Mind maggots feed on your memory, and they inject toxic hallucinations into your mind to stop you resisting. Drukhari can train these creatures and use them to show their victims devious mirages. What do you want from me? Kill for me. Go into the mangled sector and find a freak called the Commissar, one of your own kind, and spill his guts for me. Do that, and you will earn my favor. And in the chasm, that counts for a lot. Commissar? Who is this Commissar? A prisoner of the Drukhari who thinks too highly of himself. Instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he is hiding, gathering other slaves of your race around him, and making pathetic plans to get his revenge. And many of your kind are listening to him. See how few humanling shriekers there are? They used to all come to me, but now they listen to the Commissar and no longer come. The mangled sector? What an off-putting name. An off-putting place. The base of the spire in which we live, Kamara, is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions, and in the mangled sector, the seams are starting to rip. Space is collapsing in on itself, and entropic radiation is off the scale, spawning all kinds of abominations, and the sector itself is slowly but surely turning into nothing. Some unhinged humanling went there recently. What did they call him? Versarian? He was old but strong and too loud. His visit probably stirred up all the freaks. You should be more careful and quieter than he was. You'd have to be insane to set foot in that place. Insane, or an outcast like the Commissar, hiding from the hunt. Or you. Why do you want me to do it? I don't want to drag my whole gang into the mangled sector. The place will kill off 3 times more fighters than the Commissar's crew will. That means I need to send in an assassin. The Commissar's fighters know my Shriekers, but nobody knows you. And besides, you don't have a choice, which means you'll see it through to the end. I'm gonna need a more serious weapon. Prove that you're useful first. Do this and Malice will see that you have decent toys to play with. But not before. In the meantime, you can pick something out of the junk pile. Now, here's the question, Anga Velmar. If you're there. Is this choice permanent? If I say, very well, I will kill him, am I locked into that? Or if I say, I have no interest, will I be able to come back and say, I will kill him later? I can choose later? Okay. Limited amounts of chances to change. Okay. That's what you think? I'm not even going to punish you for your disobedience. You'll think about it and realize on your own that you won't survive in Kamara without friends. You need shelter, weapons, a healer, and I need what's sitting on the Commissar's shoulders. Bring me his head, and in exchange I will share my toys with you. They make surviving in Kamara possible. Alright, what do I have here? I have lots of goodies here. I will take a shotgun. Split. I will take a sniper rifle. I don't need a great sword. I will take an axe. And 2 swords. Kinetic reflector. Ooh, I get scrap chainmail. What's the difference between scrap chainmail and regular chainmail? Whatever. I'm taking all of it. You know what? Actually, screw it. I will keep the beggar's weapon, but I will swap it around like this. You know, I'm fine with that as it is. And then down here, I will add... Where was the shotgun? There we go. Alright, alright. I'm in a decent position now.
None shall stand in my way.
Almost back in the driver's seat. If I can just figure out how to get rid of this mind maggot without actually going and killing a commissar. Just gonna look around to make sure there's nothing more to grab.
Victory awaits!
Okay. I want to go find where Jai was. Jai was mentioned. She can buff me, which will make a significant difference.
It's about time.
I don't like this. Oh, it's Irliet. Well, I don't see other options here at the moment.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The Eldari runs a hand over her face before turning to you. Her pale skin is tightly stretched over the bones of her skull. Her eyes have lost their glimmer, and her neck is stooped under an unseen burden. And yet, you still recognize her, Irliet, your former companion and the reason for your imprisonment within these dark walls. Irliet glances at you, her eyes widening slightly, but that is the only change you detect in her expression. Whatever emotions she may be feeling, she is suppressing them well. Exploring the areas, I explored everywhere that was open to me, I thought. I tried exploring every nook and cranny that I could. Huh. Juliet glances at you, Ellentalk. Juliet, you're alive? Looks at you in disbelief. Your voice? Do I hear a semblance of jubilation? How can that be? Ellentalk? Because of me? You... One of the Xenos who were watching Juliet torture the silent victim steps forward. Did the monkey come for a taste of pain? Then you must have patience. Our little guest is still has so much suffering to extract from her first victim. Your prey is far from empty, Irliet. Do not hold back. Suffering, you say? Perfect. Show me how much more you're willing to suffer for a chance at forgiveness. Nah. Juliet, I intend to find a way out of this place. What about you? Are you inviting me to come with you? Inviting me to the stars, Ellentalk? 5, of course? I don't even remember what 5 was. You're losing focus, sister? Your spirit stone is Juliet is swift and precise. The blade pierces the Drukhari's throat, and he collapses, clutching the wound and drenching the floor in it with his blood. His kin move to draw their weapons, but freeze, transfixed by the sight of their brother thrashing in agony. Enough. It is hard to tell whether Juliet is shouting or wailing. Enough of this senseless, aimless torture. This is not my path, and it will never be mine. She turns to you with a faint glimmer of hope on her gaunt face. But first I must ask, Ellentalk. After what I did, drive away the night of my blindness with the morning rays of clarity, have you truly found the strength to forgive me? Oh, remove Irliet from life with absolutely no reward? Yeah, okay. Even if you've lost your way, I will be here to help you find it again. Zen, the pain in Irliet's gaze gives way to another new emotion, tender and immeasurably sad. My eyes were blind to overlook the generosity of your soul. If only I had cast off my doubts that had coiled around me like venomous serpents. If only I had sought to share my pain with you, perhaps we would not be standing in the snare of the Dark City now. Her reply, timid and apologetic, is barely audible. Angavelmar, please. I'm an iconoclast this run. I know you have many questions for me, Zen, and I vow to give you every answer. But please, let us first depart this terrible place, away from the nightmares that sink their stings into the darkest recesses of my ravaged soul. Juliet, you get a nice blessing of death. Holy shit, this is strong. I thought the Eldari long rifle was the good thing. Where did we get this from? And she's able to wear Incubus blade armor as well. She's both my tank and my damage for the time being. Okay. Oh, there's a switch here that I didn't hit. Oh, I see. Was this switch always here to activate? Is this what you were referring to, Enga Velmar? Was I just blind earlier?
I won't tolerate weakness.
The odds of me being blind are relatively high.
A new challenge for me?
Let me go get them then. God, that is the most annoying thing. Portal to the arena. Can't get those goods yet.
Follow my lead.
Alright, have a good one, Enga Velmar. Thank you for stopping in. Hello, Noamto. How's it going? Hope all is well. Not this way, meat.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright. Where does this go? It doesn't say. Was this the one to the arena? No, that's to the arena. Where's this to?
It's about time.
Watch your steps.
Okay, where did this take me? All the way over here. Find Jai.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Hideous Mutant does not look as cocky as the last time you met. Armed and not bleeding from 100 wounds, you must be a more formidable sight. How about buying yourself a nice, how about buying yourself a pair of boots? Vicar shows off his filthy legs and surprisingly decent boots. Your boots. Didn't I already grab my boots off of him? Kill him to end his life as lightless as yours. To end a life as lightless as yours is a laudable deed. Yeah, okay, he didn't have my boots this time.
A new challenge for me?
I will take both of these. Alright. This is better than what I'm using. Now, I swear they said Jai was around here.
Follow my lead.
All right. That is the portal to the
None shall
arena.
stand in my way. I'll lay claim to the stars.
Lift to the mangled sector. How do I get Jai back? It said she was out front of the anatomical sector. Or anatomical opera. But she's nowhere to be found over there. Oh, this takes me to the anatomical opera. What? That's not what... Okay, whatever. It said this was the mangled sector, not the anatomical opera. Sure, game?
shall prevail.
Yay.
Not a problem for me.
Fine.
All too easy.
Give me your loot.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, there's Abelard. There's Commissar. Goods. Alright, well, let's go for Abelard, I guess.
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
Yeah, I imagine it didn't.
I tire of idleness. Let's move. Thank you. Now where were we?
Abelard, my friend! You barely recognize your loyal seneschal, Abelard Wissarion, in this pitiful, hunchbacked figure. His officer's bearing, his broad shoulders, his direct and piercing gaze, all gone without a trace. What you see before you is a decrepit, quivering old man rummaging through malodorous refuse and mumbling under his breath. It takes you a second to make sense of his hoarse lisp. Quetharina, love, white amisec, and fruits, of course, love. The children are making mischief again. Quetharina, where are you? The old man's frail voice is laden with tenderness and longing. Say nothing. Oh, Quetharina? Abelard laughs faintly and immediately launches into a bout of coughing. Deep lines run across his face, and a blurry film of cataracts clouds his eyes. The drive stems are at it again. Another council session. Another appeal to the legitiums. They will never be satisfied, love, until they make us and our children disappear. Perhaps we should give in? You always say that Dargonus is not your home, love. Abelard is looking past you at someone only he can see. There is a timid smile on his trembling lips. Would you like that, love? Would you rather leave it all behind, go somewhere far away from our toils? Seneschal, the addendum prefectorium militarum to the Tactica Imperium states that an army officer of the Imperium who submits to third-degree Xeno influence or higher is to be considered a traitor and a heretic. I will have no heretics under my command, Seneschal. I order you to conquer this illusion at once. Get to it, officer. Yes, you can shoot random people in this place, specifically. Maybe other places. I haven't really tried elsewhere. Abelard flinches, his brow furrows, and a glow lights up in his watering eyes. Heretic? I recommend that you brush up on your regulations before accusing an officer. The addendum primum arendum abolished the Xeno influence categorization, and therefore, his vision somewhat cleared, Abelard looks at you and takes a shuddering breath. Saint's blood, Lord Captain. You're alive. With a groan, Abelard tries to straighten his hunched back. Thank the God Emperor, death has not found you yet. Then again, given the circumstances, it may be for the worst. Is this damn thing still with us, then? There will be no rest for my weary bones. You will find no rest in this place, with or without me, gray-haired monkey. What happened to you? Abelard is racked by an old man's hacking cough. That thrice-blasted Xenos simply chucked me aside like a piece of rubbish. I went to look for you, or help you, or for help, and ended up here. This is where it found me. That thing. Memory fails me. All I can remember is bits and pieces and needles. It pumped something out of me, and it pumped something in. I seem to be in one piece, except that creature. Abelard tries to wipe his stained coat with a trembling hand. How should I put this? Its needles siphoned the strength out of me. I feel older by a good decade or two. He touches his face and exclaims in surprise, "My word, I think I am older." That could be why I started seeing things. I never thought I'd live long enough to go senile. What was the thing that attacked you? A spawn of nightmares, so ghastly my mind refuses to picture a clear image of it. Nothing but meat, metal, and many, many needles. It feasted on me, feasted on my very soul. It would have devoured me whole if it hadn't gorged itself on another before me. We will find a way to restore your time, Seneschal. Pray, Lord Captain. There is enough strength in this body yet. Your Seneschal will not be so easily broken by some... He groans and clutches his side. I could just use a brief respite. Who's, Quatharina? Abelard gives you a tense, embarrassed look. My late wife, Lord Captain. I think, in the time I wandered around here, my sanity may have suffered. A temporary lapse, I hope. It appears my mind can no longer stomach the kind of horrors this place has to offer. I saw her by my side. I saw a different time, a different place. Where are the others? I've not the faintest idea, your lordship. All I can say is, if I've managed to survive down here, the others stand a chance too. There were no weaklings in your retinue. I, for one, have had enough of this heap of filth. Time to move, Abelard. I could not agree with you more, I could not agree more, Lord Captain. I serve House von Valentius. Abelard salutes with a shaking hand, and a ghost of his usual stern expression returns to his wrinkled face. Nice 1 agility. What do I give you? Yeah, that'll do.
Victory awaits.
I'm the demolition person and I can't demolition? 110% is... Or 110 is 50%? I don't even have a melta charge. Ah. Pain and suffering.
It's about time.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
It feels good to have my Seneschal back.
Follow my lead.
That's only a 53%? Oh, what the heck?
Lord Captain, are you certain you wish to allow a traitor back into your retinue?
I will not ask for your understanding, gray-haired one. For I, too, withheld my trust. But the Elentark proved better than both of us.
Challenge for me.
Alright, let's come over here. 95%.
My success was inevitable.
Skin the corpse. Amelioline skin. Okay, that's probably useful for something at some point. Alright, what do we have here? Flames of Retribution. Adherent of mankind. As long as there are no Xenos in the party, the wearer gains 10 to all characteristics, plus 20 strength. Well, that's never going to be relevant. But you know what will be relevant? 85% armor. And a lot of deflection. And Abelard gets Flames of Retribution. There is the Commissar. I don't want to talk with him yet, I don't think. Bob died to a master vampire? Hacking rip.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright. I think this is a good stopping point for today. I am getting a little mentally drained. I've been streaming for like 7 3/4 hours. And I don't want to make any dumb decisions. The final hit was so hard it crashed the game too? Oh, it was one of those? Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. But thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button or subscribe button on YouTube. And I hope to catch you all tomorrow, where we continue Act 3 and maybe find our way out of this hellhole. Take care and have a wonderful day.